NPC and player characters, your cards are now up. NPC and player characters, your cards are now up.
Bitch, I'm flying in the sky as Arnold.
What? You said go.
No, I was yelling at an NPC to get in position. You're yelling at me. It's great. Orange is soaring across the sky. It's fine. You fucking asshole. You stupid motherfucker.
It's a monkey's
Not
butt.
everything's fucking about you, Nick.
It's been 2 hours, and the Brunswick taking a break has already fallen apart.
Morning.
Morning. Did you manage to get any sleep?
No, she managed to get some though.
When you have the chance, find rest.
Fine too.
Good. I'm gonna get some water. I'll clean her off. Now grab Soma along the way. Just see if you could look at her. Since she's not in danger.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Hopefully they come soon. Hey, Key. Key, wake up.
I haven't found Soma yet, but here.
Thank you.
This will help. It's raining outside. Fair warning.
Here, let me switch out with a pillow. do you remember anything? What if
Right. Let's take a look, shall we?
She's not wounded. It looks like she was patched up, but she was really roughed up when she came in last night.
From what I can only imagine.
she said something about carving in her chest?
Carving.
On her side.
Not sure what that means.
I haven't touched it. I didn't want to reopen it with it being
You
so
see
late.
Sorry.
a bandage wrapped around her tightly.
Well,
Well,
apparently Marin wrapped it up.
well. Despite Marin not being a healer in any extent,
She did
it
a
was
surprisingly
done
good
pretty
job.
well.
She doesn't know who attacked her. It was dark, and whatever it is, they carved something into her side.
Let's take a look then. Let's wash this bandage in the meanwhile.
There should be some rags behind the counter.
You wouldn't mind.
I'll go see if Soma is also out and about. Maybe he could also assist.
Sure.
Thank you for coming so early.
I just happened to come in from the rain.
Here's a few rags.
It's a carving, all right. Clearly with intent.
You don't know what it
Attempt to kill.
means, but you can read Remember Boyloon.
Boy, I don't know what that is. Very intentful, though. Took their time with this one. In order to write so small.
What did it
Gash is
say?
only about 7 inches. Remember, boy, Loon? Something of that sort. Let's get the bandage back on.
Apparently she was in Marin's shop when she got attacked.
Damn. Attack amongst a shop. Not smart. They know it's good for them. Lauren is ever the patient type, but I've seen her do some dastardly things. That should stay. I'm no longer needed. I would have that looked at, or at least investigated by the guards, so that they know they're looking for someone who's hacking and drawing things into people. I leave you to
ask
it.
Marin what the note on her could say, or what it means.
Very good.
Let me finish cleaning you up.
If you are my gladiators for today's fight, please drop to NPC 2.
To get your other one, I need you to sit up. Careful.
Again, if you are participating in today's fight, please drop to NPC 2.
There. Should be good. Until you actually go to the bathhouse. Is there anything I can do for you?
I don't know.
Do you want to go with me and talk to Marin? Hey. Just be easy, okay? And I'll stand on this side so that, no one hits you by accident.
I'm back.
So apparently the carving said "Remember Bailoon."
I know.
Oh.
Marin told me.
Does she know what it means?
I believe whoever did this to you was trying to send a message to Marin. I'm sorry, dear. No one was targeting you specifically.
Mm.
Wish they would have carved it in her walls or something.
I would recommend informing the guards. I also recommend
missing
grabbing
2
tarps for
people
your head
for the big
since it's
fight.
raining heavily. Don't want to catch a cold.
Well, it's kind of part of my job. I can't keep my face covered.
You can keep your head covered.
It's all a part of the job. The
I'm
most I
gonna
can
see
do
you
is the
I,
veil.
engage with Sarah. As soon as you can, let me know.
If the veil helps, the veil helps. For now, let me go find some guards as well, so be careful. The stairs are slippery.
Yeah, we'll go talk to the guards right now.
They're a very big threat to our livestock. So when somebody shouts "morgue," you gotta make sure all your chickens and cows and pigs are in their houses.
Well, thing that big, I don't think it will matter.
Hey, what's happening?
Are you alright?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Other than that.
As for what it was or what it is, I have no idea.
Give us some information regarding what they look like or anything like that.
I don't know anything. They grabbed me from behind and took me to the ground. I didn't see anything, but I sure felt it.
Do my job.
They did test. I didn't get a close look at their faces, but it's getting worse every day.
Are those deranged, hooded looking
Got pulled
things?
into my personal
Yeah,
affairs.
they snarl like some
They most certainly
beasts.
were
They walk on two legs.
targeting me, the three.
Absolutely.
Right.
Why are they even here?
I think
I'll
the
grab a guardswoman.
Imperials are up to no good. But you didn't hear that from me.
When you
Hi, Dredge.
Hi,
everyone.
They're actually healing people. They're
I wonder if there's gonna be an arena fight today.
Maybe.
Dredge thing had a fight today.
We really get the chance. cool.
We were just chatting about the rain.
Take our mind off things for a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's him.
I don't remember what he said his name was.
Workplace.
I promise.
With the rainwater, all that had to be taken care of for this morning.
Covered it. And bring him to
They can explain more, but from what I have been told, she was assaulted and carved a message into her side
But now we're
for
just missing the
Marin.
blob.
No shit.
Whatever it is, they're receiving threats and targets.
Been one of those in a while.
Missing blob around.
Are you okay? You look worse for wear as well.
I got kidnapped and beaten up and stuff. It's fine.
That doesn't sound fine. Okay, so like same person, different people.
I think this is a different crime.
All right. I'll get more information from you first, and then
What happened to
from you.
Guard were involved. I think the guard already know.
Normally means they've got some.
All right. Good. Okay, then I will just get some information. Do you want to speak privately about this?
And there's not much you can get from me. I was just headed down to Marin's seamstress shop early in the morning, and I was grabbed behind, taken to the ground, and I don't know much after that.
Okay, well, do you know any details of your attacker? Hair color, height, even a voice?
No, never said a word.
Would you surmise the height from they get you from behind?
No,
So did they come to you at the front, or were you knocked out before you could even?
I was mostly trying to protect my head.
I see. The attacks that did it seem like it was coming from above your head or below?
I was just being beaten all over.
I don't think
Okay.
you're gonna find better details, unfortunately, Gosswoman, but
Are they your friends?
Marin was still first to find them.
We've met before. You said that there was a message for Marion. What was the exact message?
I've heard other people read it, and it said, "Remember Boyloon." I don't know what that means.
Marin? Perhaps you could help?
Oh, you haven't met them yet. I forgot. And see if they turned out pretty.
Does the phrase mean anything to you? What was carved into them?
It's the name of my hometown. They're basically saying, hey, I remember you, I remember you.
Do you have a second?
Do you have any idea of what that might mean, or who might be targeting you? Maybe someone from your hometown given the message?
Not gang affiliated. Possibly.
Did you used to be in a gang?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to really judge. Any idea, maybe, someone that specifically had you targeted from your previous life?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really have any very specific
Anyone from your hometown that you think would be so upset with you they would attack someone else to send you a message?
I'm not sure. I guess to specify, I don't have any specific names to give. You know what I mean?
Is this the first time you've been targeted?
Well, since coming here, this is the first time.
Okay. Alright. Well, not a whole lot that I can get with this information, but if there's anything else that comes up, please let any one of us know.
Okay. Well,
And I will let the rest of the guards know about this, and we'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Big and bulky. He looks like a damn cart half the time.
Alright. Marin, if anything happens like this again, you inform me immediately, please. Thank you. Right now, the best thing I think you can do, rest where you can. I know you need to eventually get some sleep, so do what you can for work. Is there anything you need from me? 'Cause I know I may be busy today. I want you to be honest.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Eve, if you can take her to work. Just to keep an eye on her for right now.
Yeah, we gotta fully clean her anyways.
Alright, take care of each other, alright? Please.
What are you up to today?
Investigating. I can say more once I'm done.
Ready?
Did you see Harry down there? Were you there, William?
You know what? To be fair, I like Harry. Although I don't like being in it. I like to be like undercover.
I know he went somewhere last night.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I like this. But just
I
open, so
gotta
you
do
know.
the
you ever need
wood
some
really
mates?
quick. If you want, you can wait inside the door. You don't have to walk out.
Fresh cut meat. Fresh cut meat. That's a fat man.
Try to go quick. Hey. Sorry about that.
It was nice and peaceful. Like this right here. Nice and peaceful. No bullshit. It's a good day.
Yeah.
I like the peace.
Morning, Summer. Hey, if you feel like getting in the bath, feel free. I'll get you the unscented soap so I know it won't aggravate.
Hello. This is your first time here. Welcome. This is a medieval roleplay. It's been going for 4 years, I want to say. And do you got it? And do you got it, or would you like some help? And also, come a little this way, you're in the wall. There you go.
I would like a little help.
Hey, no problem. Here, hold out your arm. Alright, here, face that way so I can get your back. I was really hoping you working with Marin would have been safe. Alright, you can turn around.
Hip. Can you come back? Hip?
I guess my bath made you melt.
Hip. Come back. There we go.
Alright, you can face back out now. I finished your back. Hold out your arm. Alright, go ahead and soak it. Would you like to do your own chest?
Can I get one NPC? Crossbite will help.
Maple combater now.
Say again?
For per Maple's request, is it combat or no?
On my way.
Need a volunteer to be the noble presiding over the fight pits.
Roxy volunteers.
All right, Roxy. Get up there when you can.
Okay, apparently I'm not needed.
You need me to be any kind of name or just generic noble?
Be generic unless you have one in mind.
Okay.
Right. Can you lean forward to dunk your head? Or at least get it close? There we go.
Fucking tracking shit. Because why?
Your tracking is just waking up. There, now you're actually washed instead of just rinsed off. I know you probably shouldn't sit too long in the water because of the injury may irritate. So let me go just return this really quick.
I spin.
Eve, I said my old key didn't work. Or
That's
I
because
couldn't get
the
in
new
to the
owner
board
has
room.
their own lock.
New owner. New owner. You've met the new owner then?
Yes, she was actually here once before. Bastille?
Was she? Bastille. The name sounds so familiar. Bastille.
Red and white dress.
Oh no. No.
Hey, Nick,
So-
can I talk to you down in desktop?
Okay. All right.
But she said
going to
that me and
put
her
this
are the
away
only ones
and-
that are allowed the keys.
I see.
So,
That's
fine.
fine as long as things don't get broken into again. I left buckets for the pots just out there. They're sitting outside. They're just
Yeah.
sitting there right now.
And with it raining, I'm sure the buckets will fill up pretty quick. So we won't have to go to the well today.
Okay, I heard that those are the ones I just took from the well, so I can fill the pots up before they ran low.
I'm
I
just
haven't-
saying
I
the
had it
rain
all
will
timed, and then I
drop
get-
into them.
It will, but now the what if the pots are running low like right this second?
You're fine.
You see, I had a method. That's fine.
Things change, but things always stay the same too. You'll just find out a new method.
What's your read on our new owner?
She's nice. Sometimes she seems,
She's nice.
What's the word for it? Unique. But, I'm sure we'll get used to it. But she does legitimately care about the bathhouse.
I hope so. I'm not going to survive another Blackwood.
Well, she wanted a list of all employee names, a list of all the bathhouse supplies, and any complaints that any of us have.
And that might mean she's just collecting information on who are the malcontents.
No.
No. I'm still
We
worried.
actually went and got a bodyguard yesterday for the bathhouse. Her main concern was
I met
for it to
him. It
be
was
one
that hobbit. How is a hobbit going to protect us?
I saw him fight. He can actually hold his own while we're able to get the guard.
It doesn't look imposing.
You don't have to
Was
be
he really the
imposing.
only one there?
He was the only one that came down. Well, we're probably gonna get another one, but
I hope so. Okay, I trust you, Eve. Thank you.
But do you have any complaints that you would like me to pass along, or would you like to do it? If you have any.
Maybe hire full-size bodyguards?
That was my choice to actually hire that one. Again, she wanted also bodyguards that we would be comfortable around.
I can't say anything else besides nothing that she couldn't do anything about. But how is she going to... do you know she's not going to bring her worst people every week and do what Blackwood did to us?
I don't think she has people to bring. Or else she would have just had her own security for the bathhouse. You can relax. The days of Blackwood are gone.
That doesn't change certain things, Eve. But I trust you.
But if there's ever anything, let me know. So did you want to go to the fights, or are you skipping it?
Skipping.
That's fine. Is there anything you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, if you would like to hang out here, you can. Or if you... I probably think you don't want to go back to Marin's shop right now. Unless there's someone
right
already
now.
there. But I gotta go try to see if the owner's at the fight, so I need to make my way there. Much better. And if you ever need me, just call, okay?
by or something. And probably
Oh,
then we
so
could
they're
probably
gonna
do
have
some.
their own little fiefdom out there, hey?
Yeah. So that's so maybe that's why they don't want to do any expansion on it right now. That might be what's going on there. But
And the
I would
fight's
happen
going
to
on out there.
if you help with materials or have the context for us to purchase
that went
materials
straight through my
to get another
stomach
smelter
healed just
going.
fine,
That
and I
would
don't
be
feel anything there.
amazing.
The only reason why my arm hasn't healed all the way is because it was claws. It wasn't like a sword cut. It was jagged and hard to heal over, so it scarred pretty bad.
Quite good. I'm able to walk the streets without having to hide in barrels anymore.
That's good. Glad.
I could not have timed my trip to Cocatus any better.
Yeah, you got to get away from a little bit of fun, they call it.
Between you and me, I may or might not have been in a barrel by mistake and then taken aboard one of the ships and ended there by mistake.
This wasn't justification. Fine. Totally planned.
It was a little embarrassing. I think I made one of the deckhands shit themselves when I bursted out.
With a 10, the both of you are nearly even in strength,
I would love to
and
see
you
that
can't
if
quite get the upper hand on them.
Captain said he would
Make sure you're in arena.
Dredge, your anchor pushes back against them, but you're locked. Rolling again.
Would have been sad if they would have left you
With
in
a
the middle of
12, while this happens, you're able to sweep their leg out from under them, and they fall flat on their back.
Oh, there we go. The upper hand at last.
I got a good dreads of people to watch. Take care of yourself. Don't get stolen by in
With a 13, you'll be able to do so, and you'll slide the anchor down and across quickly, slamming into their leg as bone shatters, and they scream.
Decisive blow. I believe this fight is almost done. Even these two are quite a bit.
Alright, I'm ready for this one.
Rolling. Reg with a 5. As you'll laugh at them on the ground, they'll quickly leap out and lock their hammer around your leg. Your balance is lost for a moment, and they'll pull, and you'll join them on the ground.
There we are. All right, Tussle. Come on, Red. Fist.
Oh, wow. The first time I've seen someone take charge off the seat.
There's not been
They'll
many
both
who
go
can
back
match
and
his size.
forth, trying to get the upper hand, rolling around in the mud, fists against fists. With a natural 20, Dredge, you'll turn around quickly, picking up the spear from earlier and slam it into the chest of the Northman in front of you. It pierces through and blood pours from the open wound. You'll lift them up and slam them over on the other side. The Northman that was thrown does not get up. They try to, but their vision is too blurry. They fade. They see as the group converges around them. And Dredge, as you go in for a throw, pause. Rolling. With a 6. Some of you who have familiarity with Northmen, in particular Bjornings, know the crazed look in an eye when one is about to turn when the sound of drums becomes too unbearably loud. When the fight or flight kicks in and there is nothing left but to fight to survive. And you will all see as a Bjorning's gift is displayed fully. Unpause.
Sorry, chat. Everything's Wouldn't have done volunteer for that.
With an axe to the back, rolling. With a 6, they'll turn around, expecting it, grab and claw the axe away from your hand. Scrapes against your arm with a 6+2. Major injury, Dredge. With a 14, the blows continue to mount against the creature. Even though it is transformed, it is still 5 against 1. With Dredge especially being an arena champion, there is experience on his side. He slams the shield into them. The spikes dig in with a 13. Blood pours from the bear as it is punched in the face over and over. Claws will swipe down at you, Dredge. But with a 12+2, they don't pierce through. Your skin is thick. With an 11 Dredge, your boot will make contact. You will see blood pour, but not enough. It was of shallow injury at best. A claw comes down. With a 3+2 Dredge, you receive a critical injury. Reduced to major. With a 5, the gladiator that tried to jump up is grabbed from off its back and thrown in front of them. Critical. DM. Rolling. With a 15 Dredge, you will throw the anchor at the bear. It will collide into its snout as it turns to look at the thing that just came into its vision, and it will fly back into the wall. The massive size and weight colliding with the momentum enough to slam it into the wood. It roars out in anger. The strength is leaving it, but it's in its death throes still. It's careless, but it's powerful yet. With a 19 Dredge, it tries to swipe the anchor away as you bring it down, but it slams into the skull as you do so. Regardless, it is too weak and too close to death to stop, and you hear a sickening crack as the skull is punctured. A spine rip it is, Dredge. The creature falls to the ground, unconscious, reeling. And the crowd will see as the signature move of Dredge, the arena champion of Nodus, pulls its arm into and pulls out the spine of the bear. gates open. The fight is over. And medical treatment can be administered.
Sorry about that.
Had parts maybe, but otherwise it looked good.
Yeah, whenever I do arena fights, I have to put my avatar culling to like 10 meters or else I lag the entire time.
Oh, is it? I think
Yeah,
I'm
being
like
there
16
crashed me.
meters.
Okay, we're back, chat. Sorry about that.
So I have my concerns, but you know.
Maybe they're at the arena fight.
I was there. Didn't see them.
Let your father know I'm looking for him.
Yeah, when I see him, I will. Down by now.
Yeah, we just want to make sure we get what you want, right?
Yeah, really? Is he on it?
A bit more,
Nightmares or dreams too.
Piece of shit. I might be trying out your own system.
That's unheard of.
Yeah, that's fine. Remember, remember the triplets that
unless you're in pain and also exhausted.
The triplets that stabbed each other?
You're gonna sleep right away.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
You never wonder what I like?
Hello, fella.
Hello, braces employee.
What has you all up armored?
Captain needs me for something later.
Typically, I don't like it, but it feels good on my burns, so I soak.
Burn.
Especially in your armor. It's gonna be a bitch when that thing rusts.
What?
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. No, not
Oh,
from
you
you.
came for a meal. Really?
No, it never used
You vanished from me for a bit.
Since
That's
Hope you're
alright.
alright.
it's
Yeah, sorry, I had to get away from the fighting really quick.
I don't blame you. The captain's asking me to help him out with something, so that's why I'm in my armor.
And why did I hear a bear?
Come on, man. You know I'm good.
One of the northerners was a Bjorning and turned into a bear.
The guy who owned this place just recently died, so if I fuck
Okay,
up,
so that is
I'm
a
getting
thing.
fined out of his money.
Understood.
Sorry.
It was.
I can't really call how many.
Alright, well,
That's key.
what would 20 copper get?
She's okay. She's fearful of going back to the seamstress.
Marin will have to talk to her then. We can't force her.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's just subtly and it won't affect her too long.
I hope so.
Whatever.
Hello, Briar.
Good morning. Do you have a cold or something? Your voice seems a little different today.
Oh. Is that better?
You
Yes.
sound better.
I guess you just had to clear
Sorry,
your throat. It's fine.
I
Hope
was
you're
a
not
little
gonna
bit
sick.
raspy this morning. I hope I'm not getting sick either.
Man, it's really pouring today, huh?
Yeah, rain's it's getting towards the end of the rainy season, I think, by this point. So, okay, there you go. Give you the heads up.
So how was your night?
So, yeah, sure.
Dude, I love head. I had some of that
well,
last night.
Timur
Good for you.
spent coin so that I could stay at the vineyard last night.
What if anyone's gonna catch on to that?
Oh, that's good.
It'll be 30 copper, please.
Mm-hmm.
On the table.
Vizier was passed out when I got there, so.
Yeah, I haven't actually slept, so.
I don't think I've been able to sleep either.
Okay.
Well, for me, I had to worry about Keen.
Hopefully very hardy for today's weather. Obviously.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's the fact that, I didn't get proper medical treatment from someone, and it was Mary. I just made sure she didn't bleed out overnight. Luckily, she seems to be stable.
Morning. Morning. The captain led me, the little hobbit to, a friend's estate.
Oh.
Seemed very much as well, so, it was nice to escort. Good. I assume that's, Brentwood? Yes.
So what time is whatever this is for supposed to happen?
In the afternoon.
The arena's over. It's gonna check everything back.
And then there's the other thing I have to look into. The investigating.
The thing that you can't talk to me about?
Well, you missed out on,
Well, not publicly.
I'll be doing some studying, so.
Either way.
I'm looking into the man who stabbed you. If I can find him, let's just say I have to jump through a few railings.
It's always a show trying to get anything around here. No one just helps you.
This is why I'm probably the most bizarre person in Gradia.
That or the most likable one.
Most likable depends on if I have coin, if you ask everyone else. I know you like me, but yeah, that's enough for me. Oh.
gonna talk to the new owner, but she was busy with another one of the nobles. So
She's
figured I'd wait.
dealing with some politics.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. Oh, I guess that's if it's about her substantial amount of bathhouse.
Maybe another thing. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah. Norm, I'm gonna pry. It's a good way to immediately get killed. Why are you eating the ball? I don't think
I'm
those are
pretending it's a
edible.
bread ball.
As long as you're not actually eating it.
No, I'm not that stupid.
I was gonna say, I know you're tough. I don't think your insides are, though.
I've been poisoned a lot.
Difference between poison and sharp corners that would rip you open.
I mean, so could poison.
Yeah, but there's cures
Oh,
for
rip.
poison. There's not really a cure for eating a bowl.
Yes, but food can do a lot of things like fill your stomach, which you should do as well.
Candy cane. I'll eat later.
Alright. It's your choice.
Well, it's not really.
Oh.
Like I said, I'll eat later.
Right. Then I will just simply put this away because I ate. Also, Bucci's back.
Oh, nice. He's been gone for a while now.
Yes. There goes the owner. Heading this way.
Oh, perfect. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, I need one woodworker for row.
Was it closed?
I need a
Yeah,
woodworker
they just
for row.
closed like 5 minutes ago.
It's unfortunate.
If
Do you have
want,
the
I
itinerary? Or not itinerary?
Yes, it's at the bathhouse.
Do I have any volunteers for a woodworker to speak to row?
Yeah, I figured bringing it out in the rain would probably be a bad
Queuing
idea.
volunteers. It's going to be.
No, it'd be
Walden.
awful.
Perfect. Thank you very much,
So
Kewin.
if you wanna head that way, I can give it to you.
And I'll need a DM in my.
The soldiers end up getting
If you want to
killed
come
by
with
those that were free compensation. They need to know that the people responsible are punished, and then you would be responsible, so you would have to be punished in some regard. But this is an unfolder, for example.
We're going to take inventory.
If you could do the shadows of the Raven War.
What is the safest way there?
The safest way would be going this way, because there's tents down that alley.
Let's see.
What are you?
How long does it take to put on all the belts?
Oh, it seems like we're busy.
Do we get paid for the invites?
Let me run that back really quick.
We're slaves, huh? No. I mean, we get paid with our life. We survive.
I guess so.
Arena fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it finished a little bit ago.
Just waiting for you to tell me. Okay, thank you.
It did like just finish, and I had people in my ear immediately after. But yeah.
Okay, well, if these people are free and they're part of the home module, I need them. Thank you.
You may have them.
She's talking to customers right now.
Kimchi. Currently Visteel is looking for the paperwork from the bathhouse.
I cannot hear a word you're saying.
Currently
sorry.
Visteel is trying to get the paperwork for the bathhouse.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're in the
I'll be
big
there in a
room
sec.
right now. Alright. Okay, here's the list. And
Steel, as you examine the paperwork that has been
list of
provided,
supplies and complaints.
this is specifically inventory.
We don't have any more meat, I assume.
Mm.
Correct, he bought you out.
Okay.
So the inventories as you have them. Most of it is pretty much what you would kind of expect from a bathhouse to have. Plenty of soaps and oils, various cushions, candles, wines and liquors. He also has an account of the employees, which there is none, but rather slaves. 35 of them bathhouse workers.
Alright.
In addition, there's various cauldrons and pots to boil in order to keep the steam going in the baths. Various tools and implements for private rooms and the various preferences that some clients have.
Yes.
Candles that melt at slightly lower temperatures, although not that the customers need to know that. And other elements like that.
Jackie is here.
Jackie, who are your two?
Is there anything
co-conspirator
specifically also that you're
hobbits?
looking for?
If there were any registered
takers?
complaints by any of the slaves.
They're gonna be troublemakers.
We got Odin.
Seeing as how they are slaves, they're not really in a position to complain about their employment, so there are none registered.
Man, you guys are full energy, huh? Really got my blood pumping.
All of the bathhouse workers are slaves, as it said, the paperwork states so.
Okay, well, Odin,
All of their income
Opyrus,
goes directly to you.
Warp Sharp, and Erebus will all be at Jackie's back when he's starting.
What is the
trouble.
income, like, per day?
Regular Hobbit folk.
It depends on how the clients are. It's entirely the income is just whatever people come in to register the services. Every bathhouse girl has their own prices, essentially, although they usually start at certain ones, but as they become more popular, they can choose to charge a little more. Their incentive for not charging ridiculous amounts is because the more that they pay off, the closer they are to possibly gaining freedom, if that is the nature of their enslavement. If not, then you would set the prices.
Okay.
Warp Shop, where you at? I need you.
What is the worth of the slaves? If like I were to sell one. But if
I was
that,
at the
to
forge.
consult
Hold
the
on.
chart.
I will go to you right now.
You wouldn't you would know just by your various statuses in higher nobility that the worth of a human slave is about 75 silver each. If they're elven, that can go up to a gold. Especially beautiful ones, which a lot of these are, could go up to a 1 gold, 50 silver. Various amounts. Essentially, it could be up to 50 gold in terms if you were to sell them all. That being said,
Could do something really fun.
that being said, you remember that the Merchants Guild is in charge essentially of all decisions involving staff.
Yes.
You will not be able to sell your slaves because they are looking for long-term investment in this. And just being able to sell the 50, liquidating the bathhouse would not provide the income long-term that they're looking for.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
It
There's
is
one
a-
that trying to remember the character's name. Moment. Torti was talking about last time. I'm trying to remember. There was a slave that she was interested with Garbum.
Oh, Sunny. Yes.
Sunny.
She's there.
I will be right back.
Okay. Am I able to sell her, or would the Merchants Guild not want to?
The Merchants Guild
What are you
wouldn't
claiming?
want to because every employee that's lost means less income coming in. There isn't really any business benefit from removing an employee, especially if you don't have to pay them.
Understood. Okay.
But there's all the paperwork. I need to take care of a few things. So I will see you in a little while.
All right. Very well. Thank you, both of you.
Of course.
That was gonna make ramen takes 5 minutes on the stove and everything. No.
Oh, once we get through this one.
Can't you when it's done? Can't you do it when we're over? Can't you do it when this is
Depends on if the other modules get called wall like afterwards that I'm in.
No, I mean I'd say after this for sure eat, but you gotta eat one way or the other. I'd say after this is done.
Who was it? So it was Odin, Erebus, and
Storm Shark, Storm,
and
Yep. Brun said 4 names. I
I
know.
think
we were
Storm
talking
is
in
dead.
pairs.
No, they were talking about being Earhart's. That's for Earhart.
Well, they
then.
said that, and then
I
there was
could've
a
sworn.
second thing that they said.
Supporters, yeah, Jackie's brew, essentially.
Yeah,
Hobbit
Paddock.
supporters.
So my guy's
antagonist
Paddock. His name is
hobbits.
Paddock.
Yeah.
He was in Cassetto. I'll give the whole spiel when we get to the actual town.
Yeah, sorry. I was
They're
trying
going
to
to
get into the
Cassetto, so they'd be
mindset.
following the main road usually. Right? That's
only
what's
reason,
going on.
No, they're going
They're
to
going
home.
to home first. That's right.
Yeah, we're just.
I don't remember
we're
which
just
way they're going.
Generating.
We're
And
doing
it's the
whole
reason why I don't
module
take
right now.
carts.
You either go Telor and go right across the river, or you can go towards Cassetto and then follow
Just
the
turn
river.
invisible and follow him. Easy. With
My
the cart.
antagonistic hobbit is
Yeah,
Vanilla.
the flying cart.
already.
I couldn't.
Just pretend you're.
The only reason I didn't volunteer mine is because my hobbits, mine was the medic of the town, so he probably wouldn't be in that mindset to be supporting supporting insurrectionists. Like he would.
You
be,
can always have a secondary one.
Right.
Not your main hobbit.
True.
I'm just generic hobbit number 82.
You could be on.
My name's Pippin. Oh, wait, no, I can't be that name. Someone's
No,
gonna be Pippin.
you can't be Pippin.
Yeah, we have
Pippin.
Pippin. That's the
Forgot about
boss. That's the leader of our fucking town.
My second favorite Mia character, generic hobbit number 82.
So I.
Kewan, stop moving. You have like 10 buckets on you right now.
Oh my
You need to
god.
stop summoning them.
Bucket master.
Yeah, I just saw a horde of buckets outside the bathhouse.
Take me by the hand, take me to
Oh,
the
God.
land.
I guess we could have stayed on map for a little longer. Because it
I only wanted to collect rainwater.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on.
He needs to still have the conversation with Hopper, which is in and of itself going to be a while. So we probably can go back on map for a little bit.
See, I didn't know that. I literally broke away from the steel.
I don't with what I want to put with everything. I thought I had time before. I know I do not have time. Plus, my kitchen is halfway across my house. I physically would have to run back.
Just
I
be
do
like
not
me and
have
live in a
time.
shed.
Hey, you also live in a shed? Let's go!
Yeah, shed life, bro. Yeah.
What you need are some Pop-Tarts.
I do. All I have are little crackers. Little table crackers.
Horf them down. Horf those crackers down. Are they
Yeah, I got another.
I entered the map room from all the way over here. I don't know how I did that.
What the fuck?
Maybe next time I can go be. I can go be
Mia, have some crackers.
Yeah, give me
fucking weird.
Some dry
down. All right, I'm gonna just go
No
wander
You
around.
guys want a cracker? Here you go.
I'll take some.
Here you go.
What a
cracker.
animal
Here, here,
crackers?
here.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I got a giraffe. Holy shit, bro! I've been eating
Fuck,
days. I'm gonna go pretend to work on stuff.
I'm gonna patrol as Jericho for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom then. Hop back in them if we still got time.
I don't really get stopped at this.
Time to go be Trudy. Trudy Cake Crab. Look how fucking tall I am. I mean, I'm not that tall, but I'm so used to being a fucking hobbit 90% of the time.
You're also slightly floating.
I can never see this thing the same way after last night.
I guess we could be a couple monkeys out there.
Fix it. Because we never actually wanted this makeup to be that. We wanted it to be for nobles that were.
I think this would make
I
like a
made that.
sick ass fucking noble.
I think you should bring that makeup back as something that it's supposed to be, because we made it not for that type of joke.
Cause look at this. This like makes me think of like a Roman fucking senator.
Again, that's why Clock and I made it. It's people who want to make a joke character and decided to do that. The only other time we actually had that joke character was when we had a shit ton of people dressed up in green and made jokers. Like a shit ton of people were like the jokers, the jesters, or whatever the fuck they were.
I remember that.
And that was the only reason why people made joke characters after that, because they wanted to have another fucking Brunswick awakening. And I will call it that.
Yeah, I definitely should play like a fucking like Roman senator ass noble like this.
Yeah, be extremely serious while like that and try to get that makeup out of that stereotype, because I fucking hate it.
I'm sick of it.
It's actually one of my least favorite character tropes that people are doing in FT is that, and I think it should disappear entirely and be used for what it's meant for. Proper nobles.
Hey, I just don't
Normal
know.
Nick. Yep. Have a sec for me to ask you a question.
Okay, sick. What's up?
Do you think this would make
I
sense as
dislike
like
that trope
almost
so
Oh,
like
much
a
that I just
Roman
don't do it.
senator noble character?
Unfortunately, we have too many people who do and think it's funny. The amount of people I've said that it's not funny and I don't even interact with them because of it. Crazy.
Wait, what isn't funny?
I don't know. My mind's blank.
Lots of things.
Yeah, sure.
Or,
What? Go
or,
for
or
it.
two being,
Cool.
or two modules being prepped right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This isn't really a module. This is a in-town thing. If you're part of my thing, let's go to the map room so we don't intertwine with the other things.
Don't intertwine with us peasants. I understand, Nick. I get it.
Oh wait, I'm not even a peasant.
What?
You heard me, mister. Oh.
Lamau, got him.
You turned the head machine off! The head machine's off! It's crazy, dude. That's wild. I'm just gonna eat these crackers in peace, man. That's it.
Ah.
Okay, 16 hours until I can sleep.
Oh.
And like, luckily I can take a 2-hour nap, but besides that.
Pat, Pat, or Bean.
Things I do for FT.
What are these fucking hobbits doing here?
Preparing your downfall.
Where's our turf now, say?
Oh no.
We're taking over this town.
You go for the
Nothing
left,
but
Achilles.
hobbits
I'll go
everywhere,
for the
just
right.
like episode 1. Just like episode 1 of
Oh,
FT
God.
season 3, where the
That's-
entire town was just full of hobbits.
Is that true? Is that
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because people got to play hobbits. It's always the new thing everyone picks to go for because it's new and shiny. I played a guard that almost drowned trying to chase one of the hobbits because he couldn't swim in a port city.
Will you be saving her then? I can't swim! King's Navy, you are. Do not lose these.
Dude, my back has been fucking killing me.
Howdy, Shinfo. How you doing?
What are you all doing?
I need someone to just put like a pole like right here on my back and just push.
Trying to get my thing done this morning, but all my NPCs
Actually,
sucked
seeing
up
as
or
how I'm
signed up.
just sitting here plugging my stuff again.
Shinvo, I need your opinion on something.
Oh God. What? I just see the face. So yes.
Well, that's the thing, is that people,
People have gotten so scared of that model.
What do you think about this as like almost like a Roman senator noble that's very serious, but has this almost like his war paint?
I don't think you'd sell the war paint thing.
Shinfo, I want you to know, I think Roxy does have the chops to be able to pull that off, to bring it back. Because
But if you
personally, the
wanted-
one trope that I fucking hate is the flaunty bathhouse person with that, and I
Honestly?
think Roxy could probably pull it out of that.
If you want to try it and go for it, I think I'm not saying not to do it. I'm saying you might have a hard time with it. But if you want to go for it, go for it. I don't have an issue for it. But the noble for this, what's the purpose for the noble entirely?
I was
just something you're
thinking they're,
experimenting with and trying, or
well, mainly because like I'm kind of sick of the whole, like as Ash said, the whole like fucking like what do you even call that stuff? I think it's kind of.
All I'm gonna say, it's the stereotypical, very actually. I don't know how to say it without it sounding really bad, because it's not as bad, but unfortunately the trope is there and it makes it really bad.
The
Very flamboyant.
Look, if you want to
Yes,
go for the
thank
serious
you.
side, go for it. If you want to, if that's what you're trying to achieve. Just flesh out the character a little more. Haven't good fleshed out what you're trying to achieve, what they're looking to do, right? Bring them to life a bit. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like stuff that hasn't been done by nobles in FT.
Holy fuck, does anyone know where Hopper is?
You can make them a highly
I
intelligent.
can go invis real quick for you, sir, and go look for him. So I can tell you where he
Know where he
is.
is right now.
Right?
The farm.
He's
He
at
was
the
looking
farm?
for Harry.
Maybe help
He should
fund
be
a
at the
lot
farm
of
looking for Harry.
Hammerhead used to fund some of
Okay,
the
thank you.
Radon's businesses, but now it's like you're on the you're on a decline from the wars and everything.
Do you think I could like DM you?
How are you guys so quick at that? You're already replying before I could even click a button.
Yeah, it's okay. I can't do it right now.
Oh, I had my menu set up for desktop.
Idea for the character? Yeah, absolutely. How about this? We'll sit down over the weekend and we'll figure something out. Secure that hobbit.
Sounds cool.
Secure the hobbit.
Get arrested, nerd.
All right, I gotta recruit NPCs here. Stop in the name of the law.
Halt!
Stop.
You violated the law.
In the name of love.
Classic.
The Hobbit Shuffle.
Yeah.
You just need the little cartoon like
down those big ass feet.
as you walk.
I really do think you can pull it off. Honestly. I do trust
No,
that.
we're
Oh,
not
what
doing
am I doing?
fucking
I thought you were saying,
sandstorm.
Thanks for sticking up with me. No,
Yeah, thank you.
waiting for the. Oh, of course, buddy. Of course, seriously. I really do think you can pull it off. I'm waiting for our module to start with Bruns.
There he is. Okay, he has found him.
From Final Fantasy, you hate it.
Huzzah.
He's not gonna like the female Imperials then that I made because the fucking torso and bottom half are from Final Fantasy 14. But
Huh?
the female imps I had made.
Basically, we're going
In
over
Final
the different
Fantasy
symptoms
armor.
and disease, the drug, not
That
disease,
reminds
but the
me of
different
something I
symptoms
gotta
the
do
drug is
today.
causing.
I don't play Final Fantasy.
I need more.
So this is not trying
I'll
to make
play a
this silly.
dwarf.
Just keep it. No, trying to take this seriously.
Here we go. I need
You
to play
just
this
say
guy
that you're
again.
not from Vernfolder though, because if you're from there, all the dwarves have been
Gotta play this guy
sent
once again.
home.
Yep, all good.
I get. Are you interested in Sota?
We have pamphlets.
Oh god. Oh god.
We have pamphlets. Did you know Sultan's righteous flame is the only reason why we're able to live day to day?
Come worship Sotar with us. We have cookies.
Imperials
are gonna get us hung up.
City morale improves by 20% with every elf burning. It's science. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. No, hey, look, we'll talk over barbecue. Here, I'll invite you to the Imperial Bar. We'll talk. We'll break bread.
Yeah. Don't break bread, you'll be used for the kindling.
Just waiting for Crassus to get in here. Where is
Crassus is currently finishing up a conversation in the tavern. I can see him from Spiral's POV.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So the cruel irony is I made this guy the top of one.
Yeah, because I don't have many Imperial characters.
But every time I've tried to, they've had to go.
I had a bit of a problem when I went out with Home Blast. I don't know if you've heard about it.
Just do it now. Do it now while you wait.
What you need me in?
I need you to be
I'll keep it short.
who are on
Oh,
drugs.
he's keeping it short.
When I was in search of Kaz and Morian because they were fugitives, and Kaz was accused of treason for releasing prisoners, the hobbits of Home decided it was in their best interest to harbor them and lied to me. There was one especially vocal hobbit, I don't remember the name of. The other hobbits didn't seem to agree very much with them, but he managed to shut them all up when I was questioning them. I'm going to be honest, I don't know the name. The only hobbit I know over there is Pippin. The rest I've never spoken to. They swore up and down that no one had been there, but on the center table that I know they used for their meals, it was covered in blood. There was an empty healing vial there. First they said no one was there, then they told me the Inquisitor was there of all people. They said he was bloody, then they told me he wasn't injured, then he was injured. Long story short, they ran me through several lies. I tried to be honest with them. I told them if I will take this information at face value, but if I return to the dynasty and I find out that you were lying, you will share the same capital punishment, whoever it was that lied. That is the law. So at that point, most of the hobbits looked uneasy. And I said, if you tell me the truth, there will be no punishment, even though you've lied to me up to this point. This will be considered water under the bridge. It's more important I catch the person who was accused of treason. The individual individual who had hushed the rest of them volunteered to come back with me to be questioned. And I was going to do that until one of the other hobbits cracked and told me, yes, Kaz and Maureen were here, yes, we treated them, and yes, we sent them out of sight when we saw your horses. So, nothing's going to come of this. I don't want you to think that I'm here to threaten you or anything of the sort. I get it. The little folk are different, and they are not as involved as you are. Well, I'm going to be sending you with the wagon full of food and medical supplies and whatnot for them. It's a sign of good faith, and obviously so you know it got there. But I have to be very clear, Hopper. They must not do that again. They cannot lie about such things, and I need them to stop pulling their own weight in the Sabine. Keeping the trails clear of any sort of traps that may have been laid, or reporting to us any creatures or monsters they see. I don't want them to fight them, I don't want them to any of that. Good. Obviously, I intend to continue this deal. Not only because it's helpful to everyone involved, but
Hey, I got vertigo. I can be a dead
I
body.
suppose. Regardless,
We'll be laid
the
down.
last
Fuck
part
yeah,
that I know
let's
even
go.
you are going to grimace at is that they do live on
Oh,
Rodod
don't die.
lands, which means they are soon
I
to
chase
be
pretty
brought
butterflies.
into the tax bracket. Yeah, I expected as much.
So you're gonna tell us when to swap, or are we just kind of
They've been
like,
living out there without
independently-
having to give any percentages of what they grow or hunt. In the very least, a percentage of what they trade. That was my argument.
Okay,
The question is, would they allow protection to be nearby?
gotcha. And we're two.
Do you want us to be
I don't
like,
disagree,
ramp
Mr.
up in
Hopper.
the systems from like the
I'm on your
happiness
side,
to
yeah.
withdrawal to extreme, or just
This is my intent. I have stalled this at the small council and told them right now what we don't need is increased taxes. We need to allow people to recover. We've just come off of the ass end of a long struggle. There's a lot of resources spewed about that have been stolen by the orcs that still need to be scavenged, and there's a lot of people who still need to resolve things they've lost.
So we're gonna start off with the blissful stuff.
What I want to do,
Okay.
that I think will benefit home greatly,
Okay.
is where the orc fortress was.
And if
I
like
want
he
to
asked
start
us
tearing
about,
that
like, a
down.
source of where we
I
got
want
it
to
from, we're
utilize
just
that
kinda
stone,
Like,
and in those ravines, I want to create a mining town.
okay.
Because there is a coal mine there.
Got you. Got you. Okay.
That would
okay.
not only be good money for the people that live there, but
Okay.
it would put a garrisoned settlement less than 5 minutes away from home. Now, I know they don't
Well, yeah,
want any tall people, as they said, living in home or around it. But that is the best that I can think of doing,
yeah, the perfect
other than telling them they have to have a garrison.
thing? Just
We have
pull
little
a
hobbit
rusty
home,
blade on 'em. Who the fuck are you talking?
a wood fort next to it.
Okay, there it is.
You say again? For now, that's all I ask. For now, that is all I ask. Like I said, I'm stalling things at the small council. This wharf should be the income that we need. The iron mine, which is practically gold in Gradia,
He's in character.
should help take care of most of our expenses. I'm using this.
Jesus Christ.
Everything that I've mined since I gained that mine I've been sitting on.
Tell me when I could spawn on.
It is now going to be sent to Coracadus, sold at higher prices, and that's gold that comes back is going to be put into our infrastructure. The purpose of this is tax relief. There should be no need to collect taxes while we have this surplus of iron being sold and gold being the revenue coming back to the dynasty. I want to use that time and excess money to expand. As you see, I'm already starting with Nordis to allow more people to come in. The farmland is being extended as well, and we want to get a few more settlements on the map. But when we get to that point, months down the road, likely home will be asked to pay a tithe, which will be in the form of silver. I understand that, which is why we have to come up with something. That's why I'm telling you, as their representative and someone I'm willing to work with, what's coming, so we can mitigate it legally. I'm sorry things are so complicated. Well, for now, that's the information that I need given. You're aware of what the plan is thus far. I'm sending you with a great deal of food and medicine. And Balak, make sure to thank him. He went out of his way to try and make smaller sized bows, and he put them in there as a sign of goodwill. I don't care how you deal with it. Deal with it. If it helps you narrow it out, they said they were from Cassetto originally. And I trust you take care of it. Are you going to take friends or volunteers with you, or do I need to send soldiers with you? Very well. I don't know if she was quite sick earlier. Very well. Then so be it. Do what you must. And I will wait to hear from you what the outcome was. I'm getting the cart loaded up for you as we speak. Go find Tori when you're ready. What you need will be on the dock.
Plug them hands in.
Yeah, I've been charging while we've been sitting here. My trackers are now at 97.
I understand that there is a
The cart
clash
is
of
ready
quality.
for them
I'm
already,
grateful
right?
you're able to help me deal with it.
I don't know.
should've
Did
been
somebody place
charging.
it out there? Did somebody ask?
Oh boy. Bruns just kind of dropped that it should be ready.
All right, finally, as you start heading to home, obviously I want the place.
Taking the boat out.
I'll stop her. Get ready to rumble.
Where did you want us to put that cart to make it easier?
On the dock,
'Cause I
please.
think some. Okay,
On
understood.
the dock, please.
Anybody who can
She's
grab the
saying-
carts with my hands are too.
outside the Carter's Guild that Faye used.
What? Where am I going? No, stop.
Hello.
I've set up a barricade right outside Brown's on the bridge.
Excellent. I don't know if that's where they're going.
So does Trevin know that your character was from Corsetto?
So the actual lore here is that I am from home, but I left like months ago, like a long time, like even before the Orc War. So you know me, and you know that I left, and I probably have told you that I was at Cassetto, but otherwise it's like a brand new thing to you. So you know at least that I was there, but otherwise, yeah.
I'll probably have I'll probably be like, that one may be able to tell you he was in Cassetto.
Well, no, we are in the process of fighting when we get there.
I thought it was supposed to be escalating.
For some reason, Silent Roman is Bathhouse Horror is with Ro and Steel and Samuel on 24 right now.
Stupid bitch!
What the fuck?
God!
Yeah, because we're all gonna be there to meet him.
No.
So I think the disagreement's gonna happen once we hear from Hopper on all this.
Every fucking time!
With them.
No, it says we will be
So maybe
arguing,
he
which is
just is like, all right, wife number 3.
Here, I'll just ask.
That's right, that
I heard
roll.
hard guards
Forgot,
and then you
Rose
fall.
got it. I know
You're needed again. You're needed again. Go to the dock.
I saved the mod.
Already been the guy throwing the rock.
Can somebody
Perfect.
ask Bruns what kind of card he wants?
Brush. What?
Bruns, a little clarification. When they arrive, are we already arguing, or does the fight between the two Hobbit
It should
factions
be
break out
one
as
of
they're
the
there?
oxen ones
As they're there.
or the caged ones.
My air
but
darts,
they need it now
please.
over at the docks as fast as possible.
Teleport to me.
I'm going.
Alright, you were right.
Because it's upon hearing all the news that you're like, ah, bullshit. Fuck that.
Okay.
Come on.
Cool.
I'm gonna start, unless I'm needed, I'm gonna start working on the aid things.
Oh yeah, I already worked a little bit on it. There's like a framework out there. You can go ahead and keep working on that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Beautiful. It's over by the gate. It'll definitely won't be hard to miss. It's a big arch thing I built.
Yeah, my tracker's in there fully charged again.
I made the mistake of not doing that before. When I could, this was the perfect time to.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a dumbass.
Tony, what are you doing on this boat?
It's 6
Oh my
hours
God.
for
Fucking
everything.
He's out there as Arn just harassing them. I'm watching it.
Who the fuck so? Never mind. Don't care. Shut up. Before I have you strangled and thrown in the river. Mr. Hopper's looking for you. He needs you. It's urgent. Work to be done for the dynasty while you're out faffing about on your fucking cubby
You
fish.
made
Whatever the
everything
fuck it
worse.
is.
Oh, Where am I going? Where am I going? Help! Help!
I have sent 8 men in 8 different directions looking for you. You are so easy to spot, and yet no one could fucking find you. I walked over here and in a rage.
Damn.
That I couldn't find you,
No
and I just
matter-
happened to see you sailing past the port. What I
Sorry,
would have
I
done
thought I fucking
for a
saw
cannon.
something.
Okay,
No wonder
cart
people
is
love
set up
Daisy.
at the
These are fucking
docks,
cute.
The dock gate.
Yes.
Park it,
No, I
park
think I
your-
used the other
you
face,
fucking
but-
fish fucker, and get the fuck over to the fort.
Also very hittable. Now I understand that too.
Punt the Hobbit.
I turned Punt the Hobbit into a character trait. A depressing one. All right.
Get her off that boat.
So they're-
She's taking
they're
too long. Get
docking.
her off that boat.
Don't say
dude.
that.
Wait, what? Don't say what?
It's on the
They're
docks
docking.
by where they normally go.
At least I wasn't the only one that
I'm
caught
not gonna lie to you. When I say these things, like even
no, you know
yesterday,
what
I don't mean to do it. It just comes out to. I don't.
Okay, yeah, the car is
but I do know
the
it.
car is set up on the by the dock
Cart's
gate,
replaced.
so it should be set.
Are we gonna just follow them and then spawn in front of them? That'll be hard in the cart. Maybe we should.
Well, if you pick animal speed, you're pretty fast, but yeah, we're gonna have to have like a.
I think somebody took it.
Animal. Why?
As long as there's one there, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I didn't see a cart there when I took a cart there, so.
Oh,
sorry if
damn
I got
it.
a cart.
I moved the
Yeah,
cart
this
that
is
was in
pretty
front of the
fast.
carpenter's guild to the spot.
Fast as
that
fuck, boy.
Buns said.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Which is right on the docks.
Yes,
We'll go find
we're about at the dock gate. Should do it, yeah.
Paladin, where did you? Okay, goodbye.
Also, is that
Whichever
is that
way you go,
registered with the harbor master?
I'll go double check.
Did you physically go to the harbor master and register it? Ooh, I should. The deed means you own it, not that it has a right to be in the harbor.
I grabbed.
Stupid humpet.
I grabbed an ox cart.
That means
Humanity.
ship.
So there's an
That
Oh, the
cart
donkey
is
cart's too
floating.
small.
Yeah, there's an
That's
ox
not
cart
gonna
and a
be
donkey
enough.
cart there.
Do you think
Yes.
only 2 people are going?
Probably for the day.
Yeah, but
Right?
they're bringing
Yes.
supplies for the entirety of home.
Yeah.
A donkey cart
You
is not
need
going
to
to carry
talk to the
that.
harbor master.
So
Oh my god, dude, they're
There's
fucking freaking out.
Both carts are there. The donkey
Yeah.
cart, the smaller donkey cart, is in front of, is closest to the
It'll give
gate.
him a little bit of
But
roleplay
behind
choosing
that
which one.
is the ox cart. Whoever put
Oh.
that there.
Yeah, we put the ox cart because even though it's just going to be those two,
Sammy,
there's
you
still
didn't see
supplies
anything.
for the entirety of home. So he needs
Oh, okay, it was
he
that
needs a
much.
bigger cart.
Good
Okay,
man.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just thought. I
Did
just
you
thought,
toggle
like,
the
carry-
load? Because they said it's already loaded.
Wait, I'll go.
I'll go do that.
I don't know if it's the correct one though, because some of them have different things on the
Did anyone
inside.
else hear the creaking and
I
cracking
mean, as
of
long,
wood from
as,
the
long as
water?
it just has stuff in it, I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't need to be that specific, I guess. I got to do construction
Yeah,
on
they
me.
did,
That was
didn't
fun. I built a nice little arch thing over there by
Ooh,
the.
is that the
I
pier?
think
Get that
Pippin's
That's fast.
Pippin's goal for the season is to get shoes.
You know,
I'm
they
the
left-
leader of the home and I don't
they
even have
left
shoes.
fucking- They left fucking. There goes another card. Leather there.
Tori,
Tori brought
let's
leather
go.
last time they visited.
Yeah, but I don't think
Tori
we have a
fits for
cobbler.
this mod
Have
because
it?
Tori's been
How much
to-
did you pay
to
for that
home
heap of
several
shit?
times. No,
Yeah,
we don't
she's
have a
been
cobbler,
home
but
a bunch.
at least it's a step closer.
One of the TNPCs said they wanted to be a cobbler, so fingers crossed they actually become one.
You
That's
got
true.
fleeced.
They've only been here a couple times.
Yeah, it was
now.
Sharky.
That's yeah, Sharky, upside down Sharky.
Is it canted?
They won't be here this week, I think they said.
Yeah, they got
Oh,
school stuff.
Yeah, that's bad. Yes, I know. I know. Right down where? Fucking.
Fight between hobbits will be fun for this character. The only thing he's
Yes,
fought
sir,
so
what is it?
far is orcs.
I'm sitting here with Kyler, telling him about what the forest has unveiled. You know, Sarah to me that she's alive, and that she had the conversation with Ilmamen and with
I hate you.
Inquisition and Dill. He's wanting me to point out on the map where.
Oh man,
the
I'll have to
forest
remember to
spotted
take
her.
off
Would he be
animal
able to do
speech
that?
when
Would
I
I be
get
able to
home.
do that?
Yeah.
Because that's fast.
Hadouken!
Did you need me for
Oh.
something?
No. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said, would Faye be able to point out on a map to Kyler where he last saw her location? Sarah.
Then there's. Oh yes.
Okay, so not the cave itself, but when she left the cave further out, I would be able to point him to where it was, the area.
Yes.
Donkey carts.
Okay, all right, I'll take him there.
I love how, like, I could just see that eating you.
That is a fucking big ass. Hawk,
No, we're just
fox.
tiny.
Yeah, we're tiny. I never noticed that because I'm always a hobbit. Well, not always, but like 80% of the time. I have to stop being a hobbit to go be a hobbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different flavored hobbit.
Yes. Less depressed hobbit.
Oh, hobbits have flavors? I thought they were like.
Yeah, there's
something
like
else.
beef
That's
and it's like
crazy.
ramen.
There's beef, there's
Oh,
chicken,
okay.
and then there's shrimp,
There's
and
shrimp.
then there's spicy.
Shrimp is generally the most
The
common.
shrimp flavor is their default flavor because they're
Yeah.
fucking shrimp.
I see what you did there.
Dude, I'm not joking. Oh my god, wait. I was just teasing Ro about Ro having wife number 3. There he is with the bathhouse whore literally
Oh
holding her
my
hand, bringing her
God.
back. How many women?
Wait, which one?
Which one?
It's Silent Romans, the one that was dating Jasper's fucking vineyard guy.
Oh, Briar.
Yeah, but
Pokemon cards.
are they not anymore? I thought they were still.
They are.
Whatever.
They are.
Oh.
Then why is she holding hands with
drama?
Rosa Keen in someone else's boat?
Is this drama?
Because she is still a bathhouse girl. She still has to make that
I
money
want you to
somehow.
know I went on my emote wheel to look for a flintlock I don't have.
Why don't
Human
the
beings
hobbits have
do
flintlocks?
that.
Where's the flintlock goggle on the hobbit?
It might be so
Here
she
it is.
doesn't get
Here it is. Here it is.
like swept up and bought up for the night.
Dude,
for
the
day or
fucking
something.
male hobbits are so cute. I mean, the female are too, but I don't see them as much.
I almost ate the wrapper and not the granola bar.
No, I don't.
Jackie, your fucking laugh.
That's great.
Which one, dude?
The one you just did.
It's not my real laugh, dude. That's a fake laugh.
Oh god, instead of gremlin energy, they're getting hobbit energy.
All right, they're finally on their fucking way. Jesus Christ.
Oof. Yeah, finally.
Another question is, which way are they going to go to home? Are they going to go the forest route, or are they going to go the main road? Actually, you know what? Erebus, find that out from them. The rest of you can invis and come with me. I just realized you two can't hear me. Thank you so much.
I am at home as a
so many
teleport, never
hobbits?
needed.
Because we have a ring that we have to carry.
Ah, fair. Fair. No, that's true. That's true.
Well, there's no front line anymore, but sure.
It might be a wandering one, so be careful.
Yeah.
And don't drive at full tilt. This thing's heavily laden.
Are we waiting for anything, or is it
Try
just
not to
us?
drive at full tilt. Don't want to see the
unless
wheels
anybody
come
else
off
wanna
while
take
you're
off.
out there.
I'm expecting you to give her instructions and her go, what? What? All right. Get ready for the first spawn. Where'd you build this checkpoint, Odin? Odin.
Sorry, yes.
Where'd you build this checkpoint?
Cassetto Bridge, or Cross Keys Bridge.
Okay. Very quickly, everybody teleport on me. Please turn into Verdad soldiers. Act like a patrol heading back to town. Teleport to Brunswick, please. Teleport to Brunswick. Brunswick. Yeah. Make sure you're in 2 columns, left and right, facing town. Okay, I trust you guys.
Which way is town?
If you don't know, you don't deserve to be here.
The embassy's behind.
Oh, why am I? There we go.
Alright. Perfect. Some more in the left column, please. Alright, we're moving. As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to zoom to the next position. Once again, we're going to populate it with some Redods, because it's a checkpoint. They did not go this way.
What did they do?
They said they would go on the
Are they
main
going
road,
off-road?
and they just didn't
Oh,
go.
fuck!
Oh no.
Here's Telbert.
What they were talking about. But that
As you trundle along the dirt path, not on the main road, the wagon speed is almost halved from the mud from the rain this morning. Go ahead and teleport to me, everyone. Teleport to me, please. Teleport to Swick. Teleport to me. That's right. You don't have to be invisible. Spread out. Even a couple of you can be Imperials. Do it fast. You're going to come around the corner. I need Shakundo now. Spread out from here to over towards, behind us. All those other palisades. You guys are just picking clean. Not those palisades. Along the road. You spread out along the road this way. Some of you are breaking down barricades. Some of you are moving things. Storm and Odin can now be seen. You guys are great. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to let them drive through most of you. As they pass you, you're going to go invisible. Okay? You're going to go invisible and you're going to travel along this road and set up a... I'm lying. I'm lying to you. I have to do that because I have the prop gun. Ash, you're going to buy me time. I'm going to start questioning them. Cerberus can turn invisible. Then you're going to ask them the who, what, when, where, why. Be cordial and friendly. I'm going to walk out of the frame and go get everybody set up in the next area. Yes, right here. Yes, right here.
Cop coming.
Yes, right here.
Well, I guess when the cart passes, then we can tip the cart.
This isn't like a toll. We're just talking casually.
All right.
So yeah, we'll flip it, put it back on the wheel, or
Careful.
get the new wheel.
It can be used. Me. I feel like we're getting stopped.
Morning. We might need to get the donkey to pull this down.
You want to go grab the wheel? Other side of the road.
Get these hand wagons out of here.
Yeah, we're trying to get a wheel for this one.
Come on.
Oh, he's bringing the wheel.
Yes. Delivery from the Lord Marshal.
Okay, they're buying us time.
Small settlement.
I see. Let's see here. You are aware that right now we are currently...
Everybody go ahead and get out of their line of sight other than Ash and teleport to me, please. I want you as Sordillo Company Mercs. Your color will be red. Mercenary avatars, not the soldier avatars.
Sure, nothing suspicious is going on here. We've been having a lot of banditry issues since the situation that occurred at the crossing.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Red Dead.
Quickly. Make sure we all don't look the same as well.
Red is 0%.
Thank you.
Don't stand there, Odin.
Alright, we can't all be this one.
Do you want people in the towers?
No, spread out in this checkpoint. Give me 2 of you patrolling down the road towards them. Ash, you can let them go. I want you to come here and be Illinois.
With you, Storm. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'm right there with you, buddy. You and me.
I made your platforms, man. Stand on the motherfucking platform. I made those for you.
Thank you.
Go ahead and teleport here and give me Illinois. You guys are doing great. After this, go straight to home as your hobbits.
I'll set up a teleport to home.
Thank you.
I hate not having all of my stuff ordered. It's killing me.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, they're coming
Where
around
you
the
at,
corner.
Ash?
Over here, I'm turning into it.
Where the fuck?
Not my fault. Server processing is stupid.
Content coming.
What does it look like? Imperial?
No. Toxin. Looks like a splotchy drow in the Hobbit. They fucking did. A splotchy drow. I didn't know they came in cow colors.
The splotchy one, I think.
That's up to him.
Hold!
Hi.
Hello.
Hail. What seems to be your business?
Delivery from Lord Marshall.
There's no one passed this way but us, and we're not expecting a delivery.
No, there is a settlement that this is destined for.
Settlement?
Did he give
Oh,
you
there
a
you go.
paperwork to
Small
show
one.
people?
No, I didn't think to ask.
Friend's book.
I should have.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this stuff.
What kind of settlement?
Settlement you talking
I
about?
don't have anything
Yes.
on my maps.
Just so you know, that Faye between Lottie, that conversation between Lottie and Faye is happening now. Just saying.
I assume you're gonna be more open with the whole village and everything eventually anyway, right? So it's okay to tell them?
I don't know. Voice.
So you're mumbling about...
We're going to need a little bit more information.
Oh, sorry. There's a small village of hobbits not far from here in the Sabines.
I've never seen them.
Exactly.
Now we know that you're not just two bandits taking what you can out of town and leaving.
Hey, Brands?
Wow. Like,
Honestly, I don't know how to answer
taking
that.
this route.
Yaris,
I'm Torti Verdello.
Yes,
get a rider.
understood.
Send them to Lord Jaheen. Let them know about a cart coming through so they can verify.
What are you two looking at?
Come on, just crack the gate open. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I just need to verify again. So there's a hidden hobbit settlement in the middle of this facility.
No, I told you you need to do get it.
Nor would I, as I've never seen this mysterious hobbit village.
Good. Where would be a hidden village if people could find you?
They were essential getting information during the whole orc situation, sir.
Trapping the lands
What do you
around.
say,
Just, you know,
Noah? You're the ops here.
We'll keep you on good word since the Lord Jahid seems to like a lot of people from Nordis.
Alright, fuck it. Let's out and warn you.
However,
Make way.
you have to take this route back so we can make sure it really is, of course, you bringing it to some settlement. We'd like an agreement, though, if you're able to send whoever this leader of this small settlement is to come and at least let us know. With goblins, orcs, and all sorts of things still running rampant. We'd like to know where we can
He is
protect.
technically the leader of them.
Then by all means,
To the council.
we'd like to see this place, if possible, so that way we know it's real.
Eleanor, have some manners. This must be a noble you're speaking to.
Must be. Get on your way.
Come on through, my lord.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a tight fit.
Like why? Forgive us, humble swordsmen of Kjorn.
I suppose.
Suppose.
What shite.
Funny.
Fucking prick. I guess the Sinte wasn't crazy. Maybe not. He said something about.
Well, they'll be coming back this way on the way back, so we can see that they're not running away.
All right. Quick, disappear. Get to home before they do. Roxy's there. Teleport to Roxy. Hurry the fuck up.
Brunswick will explode in 15 seconds.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, Mori has her waiting for Arn. I told them that you'd be a little bit, that they're just gonna sit and wait.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you.
They also gave me an ominous warning to be ready, so.
Do you want me to distract him with my guard, my Earhart?
The helmets on this model. That model.
Alright, where we going,
Yeah.
boss? Where we
Who's
going,
my
boss?
goons? Who's my goons? Goons to me.
Goons. Driving, you find
To me.
yourself heading straight towards the old battleground and the wall.
I'm on Team Pippin. I'm with you, Pippin. Mickey's with you.
All right, everybody. Goons.
OG dang!
Yeah, you want to go for it?
Oh, you go for it. You explain.
We don't
Well, you ain't running shit.
We are anti-establishmentarianism. I was a hobbit that lived in Cassetto for several
Yeah,
months.
the undeniable sound.
I got disillusioned by
running
all that
along
shit
rock
that happened
and
there. I
staying out of
fucking
sight.
hate
This place is not
Arn.
fully
I
safe.
hate the Redods.
Fuck those guys. Fuck anything. Fuck them trying to control us. We are a fucking sovereign nation here.
All right.
You
so
know.
I'm
Oh my
gonna need
God,
guys
if
to
you
do something
start
else
yelling
because they
stop
went
shit,
completely
I'm gonna
wrong
freak.
direction.
Oh my
I like this shirt.
This is actually
Oh
insane.
no.
Hold on.
Oh,
what do you
fuck.
have? What's the
This is
color?
actually
They're going the wrong way.
insane.
I'm staying here. My head hurts too much.
We're never gonna be free from this module. We're never gonna be free from
I
this
want
module.
Where did they go?
a bunch of
It's been an hour.
civilians. Yeah, a bunch of civilians. Quick, teleport on me, please. Bunch
Oh
of
my
civilians.
god!
Civvies. You're
I'm
refugees.
staying here. Odin will stay here for teleport.
Shit, they're just around the corner. I gotta hurry. Bunch of refugees.
Goodbye, friend.
They're turning into the models now to head your way.
Odin is staying for teleport.
Quick, they're gonna be coming around the corner here in a second.
So you had plenty of time to cook that food. Unfortunately.
I had so much fucking time to cook that food, eat it,
Ask them if they're willing to give me
remake
meds.
it.
You could have made dinner. You could have made supper.
Papyrus,
You
you
could
were
have
shot
had
with
your
an
late
arrow.
night snackies.
Guys,
I feel
ask for
like
medical supplies,
shit.
please.
Oh.
Yeah, I did too.
I've had Uncrustable today, and some potato chips.
I've had crackers, and that's been my meal since yesterday at 9.
Yeah, I had a burger.
Go eat after this. Go.
Yeah, I need to. I'm getting such a fucking massive headache. Ugh.
As you sit here looking at the crowd, you notice a little glint of desperation in their
I'm
eyes.
plugging my
They look at you.
fucking 5 wand. This thing's in 27 minutes.
Oh my god, Tom.
Potion can help, absolutely. Erebus, they have a little food, even if it's just grain.
Love when the players go the wrong direction.
We gotta love when the players say, "Yeah, we know how to get there," and then go the complete wrong way to get there.
We know how to get there.
We're
It
gonna
just
take the main road. Doesn't take the main road.
it's a shortcut.
He's my best friend. All right, go to home, go to home, go to home, go to home. Quick, 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 quick.
Ah, big people.
Yeah, give me a sec.
White woman jump scare.
Who's in me?
Probably something.
White woman.
All right.
jump
I'm in All right. We got this.
I'm with you, Pippin. Yep, I'm with you.
We're on Team Pippin.
I'm one of the good
We're staying
ones.
together. Yeah, we're on your side.
Make this lively. Make this lively. It's like literally just happened. I've only been home for literally 1 day.
I need my
That's who I am, dude.
Yeah, like
Yeah, prop.
like currently we're not like yeah, currently we're not like divided and shit, so feel free to be all around the place.
Here's your fishing spear, Pippin, since you
Ah,
just
thank
kind of
you.
kept it on you.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thank you.
Red blood, long dried in the sunlight.
Let's go, let's go. Ooh, they got a corpse.
I got a ladle.
All right, so
I'm
we're not
pretty easy.
starting pissed immediately. It's
Hobbit
only
Knight
after
has
we
his
hear that they want us to talk to us
sword.
about
All right,
Arn that
they're
we
gonna be
get.
pulling into
As do I.
Hey, Hopper. Oh, hey, Hopper. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? We thought you were on our side. What the fuck are you doing here?
They're coming.
Fuck you doing?
Remember, I'm gonna
fucker?
want this
Hey, quiet.
genuinely. I'm gonna want this genuinely aggressive.
What the fuck? Oh. Hey, I think I see.
There's some ox. Some ox is over there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look, it's.
That? I think I see Hopper.
Yeah, like, just like yesterday. It came back.
Look at this.
Look at that, they came through.
Another delivery. That's
Oh,
nice of them.
Yeah, they told us that they would be bringing more food.
It's gonna be a big turn.
Today, so.
Oh, a lot of boxes.
That's a big cot, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Torty.
Hello, hello. Okay. First of all,
everyone needs to gather, all right? Because we have all the supplies, but we have an important announcement for all of you. So tell everyone to gather.
Alright. Hey, everybody. I guess Hopper's got an
Come on over.
Yeah, we're gathering over. They got something to tell us.
Hey, Pippin, what's this all about?
Oh,
I don't know how this works. Sorry, I was trying to be helpful. I'm
got all the
sorry.
food that was promised to us.
Hey, Pippin.
Oh, man, that was
Yeah, Amber.
Hey, Hopper. How you doing?
Careful.
Y'all brought that
Good.
one fast.
You all
man.
right?
Good to see y'all again.
Yeah, I'm alright. Those are big.
Okay.
Bigger than those
Yeah, they're good
donkeys that we
oxen.
see.
That's how Hopper's do it, huh?
Wanna sit?
We're told to come
You
over
are, I'm
here to
Martha.
talk. If you want to sit, we can.
I know.
Horn donkeys.
Let's sit.
No.
Go on.
I guess we're sitting.
I guess we're going back to the table.
Yeah, like a couple of
Sorry,
us.
Dory
You wanna
jumped the
come over
gun.
to
She's
our
excited to be here.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Okay, but Hopper has to tell all you stuff. He just has to tell some of you some stuff.
Did you want us to unload, or do you need
Let's have a listen to this.
Oh, I don't know what else you want around, but
You want us to start unloading, Pippin?
Yeah, I mean, I want to hear any good news.
Alright.
sorry.
So what's up?
I heard you guys had some interesting company yesterday.
I heard little things about it. I was sleeping when all that happened.
Yeah, that was me. I took care of it. Don't worry about it.
I know you did.
Oh, good.
They tried
to, like, boss How the us hell? around
or something.
Hey, Hopper. I'm gonna go check out the dead Imperial girl. You could
Okay.
do the business talkie.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
We'll do.
Holler if you need help.
Listen, we don't know about that.
Just over the bridge.
Here you go.
Oh shit.
Some stew if you're hungry.
Thank you.
All right. So what's this good news? You know, I'm excited to hear it.
So there's news.
Huh.
So I don't know how much people told you after you woke up yesterday, Pippin.
Not a lot. Just that there was
Two
people
people
that
that
came
showed
over.
up here. Yeah. Two people that showed
Well, I
up
mean,
here
we took
together,
care
I
of it.
guess, that were injured.
No, it was a problem, but we took care of it.
What in the? Two fugitives.
Oh.
Holy shit!
That's it.
What was that?
That was the biggest bird ever.
That's a griffin.
That was a huge bird.
You sure that wasn't a dragon? What in the fuck?
No, too feathery.
Dragons are real.
I think it was like the size
those
of
from
all
the
the
orcs?
houses put together.
That'd be a lot of food.
Actually,
Oh.
you know his friend.
Flocks and.
He met them yesterday too.
His
Yeah.
friend.
So
What, the Inquisitor? I mean, I thought they killed things like that.
no, the Inquisitor would kill him. The nobleman who was here afterwards.
Oh,
Lord Earhart.
Gold guy.
that guy.
Yeah.
That was like yelling at us.
Yeah.
That's the guy who beat up all those people in Cassetto. Yeah, he came here, but we took care of him.
He didn't beat people up in Cassetto.
What are you talking about? I saw him.
No,
I saw him
Panic
do
was
that.
there.
You were there
The
with me.
Panic
You had to pay me to
was
get me
there
to
for,
go
like,
away.
5 minutes and ran away before any beating up happened.
What do you mean ran away? You
Well,
you helped me
I'm gonna
see
go
the
Bye.
truth here.
check on that speckled thing. What
You
about
ran
it?
because I asked you to. I apologize. The way I said that sounded worse than it is.
I left because you asked me to, because I thought you
know.
knew what was better for us. I didn't
It
go
was.
because of that purple man.
I know. Two of the people who were here earlier yesterday were fugitives from Nodus, the town nearby.
Yeah, he told us that. But don't worry,
Yeah.
we didn't. We tried not to let him know. We did end up having to tell him, but
That's the problem, though.
what do you mean that's a
Why
problem?
is that a
What's wrong
problem?
with that?
What are you talking about?
Because you guys lied to a noble person from this town.
He's
With
not a
two
noble here.
fugitives who
They're
led.
not a part of our home.
Yeah, neither were the two people you
In
had to
fact,
hide.
a lot of the things that, a lot of the problems that I have seen happening in Cassetto were because of that man directly.
The
problems weren't happening
That's what
because
everyone
of
in the
him.
town was saying.
He just unfortunately was
Lord
involved
Arnhart
in
was.
them.
Oh.
Big bird.
What are you talking about? Explain.
He's the guy who is in charge of law and order, I guess.
In what? Not in Cassetto, not here.
In Cassetto, and in the towns around.
How does that even work? He just randomly shows up and just shouts orders to people.
Right, we've never had to have
It's
someone
not
like
even-
him in charge out here. To that
No, and
matter.
it's not. He's not in charge of this place. He works for the Redods, who technically own all the land around here.
Well, fuck the Redods too. They're the whole reason. The steward told us that the whole reason any of that stuff happened in Cassetto was because of them.
Stewart's
That's
also
probably
the
also the reason why we have food now.
arrested and injured and dead.
Yeah, that didn't I hear that was the other guy, this Grumbum.
No.
Who, by the way, I heard got
he
killed
worked with
because of
them.
things.
That entire cartload is from the Lord Marshal. Lord Earnhardt, who was here yesterday.
So what, you're working with something now?
But I just
Yeah, what,
tried
are
to
you
get
working
on
with
the
him?
fucking good side.
No, if anything, I'm your guys' lackey.
But I know you haven't
I work
been
with
here.
the
long.
wrong people to get
just
things.
let him give us the news first. Just let him speak.
All right. What's the news?
Yeah, just
Yeah, well, one problem is you guys put in. You became visible when everybody decided to lie yesterday. They're trying to protect people who causes issues. They
That
caused
was
issues.
bad.
They caused deaths.
She
We went out
fucking
of our way to help.
saved people in Cassetto.
She's also led to a lot of people getting injured and otherwise
What do
maimed and or
So
killed.
couldn't you say the same
because
about
of her
the
actions.
Arnhart?
Sure, in ways. You didn't protect her, Lord Earnhardt, though. You protected Kaz and them.
Well, he wasn't hurt, and she was.
Yeah, but the Lord Arnhart is. I've directly seen him beating people, so that kind of changes things.
You haven't been around Kaz long enough. You could see her directly beating people too.
Yeah, well, I can only go off of what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her saving people, letting people out of the carts. I saw her helping people
You saw
get
her
to their
breaking the
homes.
law.
About her
Who's
and
Saw her going
Ryan
directly
having
against
home
Because
the
he's
people
got
who own the entire
handful of
fucking
times as
place.
well.
If you're on Jackie's side, back him up.
Look, we let him just keep talking. Stop interrupting him.
Okay. So, because of the actions of people here, you guys have drawn the eyes of the Redods and everybody else around. Which is a blessing and a curse altogether.
What does that
I mean,
mean?
thankfully, we have help. We have supplies. You know, Aaron was able to help out with that. They're looking for nothing more right now other than what you were already doing.
Do you
Keep
think
an eye
that
on
just food and
what's
water
around.
is gonna make us abide by laws of big people? We're just here.
Well, he just said we
If
don't
someone
have to
comes
do
across
anything else
anything-
that we're already doing.
You're trying
this
to
is
take
how the
our
big
whole
people
work.
work.
You're trying
They
to
give
make it into
blessings
like a
and curses.
tall
That's
person
how.
settlement?
That's everything.
He didn't say that at all.
You're going a little too far. Just calm down a second.
That's all
Just
they
calm
do.
down a second.
You
We
didn't
had a
live there.
good
I
deal
lived in
with that
Cassetto for
Garbom.
months.
That was a good
That's
deal,
all they
things
do. They
considered.
give and take, and if they don't, you don't have anything to give, then all they do is take and then
You
throw
guys
you out.
have stuff to give, and you have been, not you haven't fucking been here. The hobbits have actually been here, have been giving what is needed.
Yeah, but I've been learning how these people work. They're gonna be giving us all
Yeah,
this stuff,
You're acting
but they
just
always
like
come
them.
back for
Congrats.
more. Oh, really? Really? That's what you fucking think, huh?
Hey,
What?
Hey, enough.
The rest of you
Don't touch him.
Touch him. Touch him.
Touch him.
What the fuck do you think we're doing touching him?
Hey,
You have no idea what the fuck I've
calm
been
Torty.
the fuck down.
You calm
Torty.
the fuck down. How about you step back?
Out of my way.
Go ahead.
You look in the eye.
Go ahead.
This other hobbit, Hopper, and you see a glint of absolute anger. You see the others next to him, a little less sure, but still very much in his corner. And you realize this infection, if you will, This outside perspective has come in here from Cassetto. Home stands somewhat schismed at the moment, as even some of the older hobbits seem to be feeding off of his words. A tinderbox, indeed.
You've been here for a day, and you've already arrested everybody in this town.
Gotta get your hands off of him.
Not alone here.
He has done so much for this
Tell him
town.
that
If it wasn't
his
for
hands
him,
off first.
most of us, if not all of us, would be dead.
Take him away.
Hey, come on, Pippin.
Whoa!
Get off me!
Let go, Pippin! Pippin, go!
Let him go. You don't be touching
I'll send you back there, I swear to God.
You need to learn your place. I am the one in charge here.
Huh? Does it matter how
You just gonna let the tall men walk all over us?
They're not mocking all of us. We're making a fucking deal.
Everything we have and start beating us, just like they did.
Yeah, taking everything. What is all that? They're giving us stuff. Because of our work. It's an agreement I made. It's none of your business.
Okay.
Go ahead, back up. Watch them go at it. Form a ring. Let them go at it.
Hopper, feel free to do whatever you want to him.
Nobody interfere.
No one interfere.
Don't bite these fucking people here.
Torty, back up.
Fucking know. Shit.
Please.
You've been under his belt the whole time, haven't you? Oh yeah, pull your fucking
Listen.
finger. How about?
Oh, there it is.
Calm the fuck down.
You calm the fuck down.
Just like the tall
You're the one who
kid
came in.
drawing a fucking
Hey,
blade.
Pirates, you're on his
You're the one
side,
who
right?
came here, caused issues within the first
Go
few
ahead
hours.
and,
I am
go
the
back
one
to
who
spawn
told them
and
the
grab a
truth
bow.
about what it is to live with big people.
Just plus refresh.
I can't
not living
believe
with big
that
people.
you haven't fucking
Look around.
seen that.
How many
See
big
how
people
it's
are
all
living
working
here?
Hurry up. Quick.
None.
Yeah, but you're
That's not
bringing
gonna
it
fucking
here.
change. The only thing I'm bringing here is supplies to keep people fucking alive.
That fucking
The same
purple
thing
man
I've been doing for
is
months.
now gonna come back here because you talked to him, because you accepted these goods from him.
No, he's not.
Mediate.
If you let me fucking speak for more than 3 seconds, while trying to jump down my throat with your idiot fucking ideas.
What else are they gonna take?
You're the
from us?
fucking idiot here.
Paddock, know your fucking place.
Pocket? What is he giving you?
Right behind you, Brunswick.
Alright? We're all
Nothing.
stressed.
He's giving you guys protection.
Really? Gonna help?
He's giving you guys supplies.
How are we supposed to believe
Just
that?
gotta step forward to change
After
something.
I don't give a
everything
fuck
that's
what you
happened.
believe.
Are you
As the
kidding me?
conversation goes back and forth,
Reasonable.
and things seem to be incredibly on edge, where do you hear the winding of a bow? You look over at the tree, the one that was previously standing next to this hobbit. Since a weapon's been pulled on him, a bow is aimed at you.
Friends?
Just give it a second.
Paddock, how do you think this ends for you?
They have been helping us, okay? They've...
You want to get kicked out? This is how you do it.
You don't need that. You don't...
You showed some of these hobbits kindness, you let them come in, and this ideology spread in days.
We really don't
All I'm
need
trying to
this
do is
right
protect
now.
this fucking town. The same thing I've done for months while you've been gallivanting around.
People inside who are hurt because of this whole orc war
Really?
thing.
You
The
think that
only
all that
reason
happened in
why
Cassetto was
they're
a
getting
fucking
better
cakewalk?
is because of
You think
Hopper
that
and
we
these
had
people
no
giving us
struggle?
this
I think
stuff.
you made
If
bad
not for them,
It's because
decisions.
of the
more of us would
fucking
be
purple
dead.
men.
You can't blame me
That
because
any of that
lady
happened.
with the green hair.
No, it's because of the fucking orcs and the men who think they're better and know more than everyone else. Case in point.
Bring with these supplies.
They
We're gonna be
fucking
under the
wanted
control of the big
a
people.
civil discussion, and every time they tried to get what they wanted, they were rebuffed over and over and over again.
No, they wanted the one thing. They wanted one thing and would not move from that. They would take no other fucking talks, no nothing. He wanted all
How is that
power
any
to run
different than here
everything
at
and
home?
rule you guys.
How is that any different than how we do things here at home? They wanted to be independent of any of these big people who are ruling over the top of them.
You're still fucking independent here, and you're gonna be. Would you rather no help? Would you rather no protection? Would you rather see
How are
all
we
of the people
supposed
around
to
here
believe
fucking
that?
die?
What even happened to
What do
Cass
you have
after
to
that?
believe?
What even happened to her?
She was arrested, she had a trial, and now she's living in Nodus again.
So she
oh
was
my god,
punished.
they're so scary.
That Lord
They
Marshal
are
that
fucking
damned us
scary.
For protecting
What do you
the
want?
ones that helped home.
Okay, we will
Is
rip
that
off
really
each
the
other.
kind of person you're going to side with?
Okay, to be fair, she broke her bonds in front of an important Baroness lady and threatened the entire court area or something like that. So, like, yeah,
She
she's
also
in
led to
trouble.
people
That's
being
what
injured
happens.
and or killed.
Your fucking purpleman did the same thing.
Congrats.
I don't understand.
Eye for an
How's that
eye
any
is the whole
different?
world blind.
Company.
That was me. That was
Are they with you?
Are
they with you?
What
with
the
me.
Are they
Cody?
with you?
Okay, hey, Hopper, bigger issues.
Hey. Yeah, bigger issues.
Watch it.
You bring these guys
I
too?
swear to fuck.
We're not here for anything.
Believe me, you'd be hurt already.
Keep your
if we
distance.
wanted to do
Keep your
something.
fucking
What's the
distance.
order
Be
where?
in our
You guys
hands,
pulling
please.
weapons?
Put the fuck down.
Relax. What the fuck's your problem?
A lot of things, but can you keep your distance?
You don't want me to become your problem.
We only had a problem with you when we were under a Dasko. Why don't you forget the past, huh?
Who the fuck are you?
Not here to cause trouble.
More big people causing problems.
Oh, no. No. No trouble for you. In fact, we've heard about a lot of your problems. We share a lot of the same problems, you see. Well, the
Is that
big
right?
folks there drove us out too. Delano and Cassetto were our home. Big
See?
folks in the throne there killed a lot of our people and our family. I would think
What did
that
I
you
tell
two
you?
would know when you're not wanted. It's clear that these folks have been struggling long enough. I want you come to bring a status quo from the castle down to these little people. You're a fucking traitor to your own kind, ain't you?
I'm not fucking bringing anything from there other than supplies.
And what?
Same thing I've offered the entire fucking time.
You're telling me nothing comes, no Cardiad comes with those supplies? Not a single thing?
Of course there's gonna be caveats. I'd love to fucking discuss them.
It's gonna end up just like Cassetto.
Sure, we all have open ears for you. Surely.
Has nothing to
go
do with
ahead and
any of you
cross
guys.
off your-
Or
Oh, it
girls.
does. Oh, we're here to actually
Injustices
deal
against the
pitch,
people
and
of
we'll do our
Groningen?
own.
The tall people now speaking for you guys?
I'm not speaking
Why are you just
for
yelling
us.
more sense than you?
Look, we're not here to draw blades. Not needed. Lots of people get tricked by those in charge and made to bleed for them over and over and over again. We were tricked too. First by the Redods, then Beaumain's weakness. Until now, what? Dynasty owes how much gold to the Imperium and it's going to be squeezed out of these people, out of you? It's not worth it. Not at all. We're just offering a different option. There's
What's
lots
that
of people
option?
I'll
Be
explain.
free and starve to death slowly?
Oh, the people with us aren't starving. Then they got roofs over their heads. There's other places that'll take you in. Especially if they know that you're an enemy of this place and this people. They'll feed you, water you. All they ask is you spread the word of how you were treated here. That's it. They don't even tax you. Sounds good, doesn't it? Usually
You
such
wanna
things
leave?
are too good to be true. But the Redod's got lots of enemies. Didn't think I'd be convincing, especially you two on the first go-round.
You won't bring us into another war, will you?
I'd be lying if I told you there wasn't a war coming here.
And what war would that be?
The last of your troubles. Redods have made a lot of enemies for their neighbors. Other big folk who don't like them much, and you're caught in the middle. Sooner or later, one side's going to ask you to pick up spears for the other. Or to work harder in the fields. I mean, you two know it. You've got to know it. You've had to live it.
I'm starting to think that Radad's like a war.
We're just waiting for them to come here and take us away. To use us, like they used the people of Cassetto.
Not
we are
gonna
just
happen.
Waiting. How can you be sure?
Paddock, will you
Everything
shut
that I've seen
up?
says the opposite.
You're constantly interrupting.
You have led
I am the leader here. All you did was run away. You just finally.
She interrupted our operation.
Get the fuck back.
The tavern for Balmain.
Fucking old man. You've done nothing but hurt us.
He would say
How the fuck would you even know? You haven't even been here.
All of this indecisiveness.
Christ. Stop.
Why don't you go back to your home? You left us all here to die. I don't give a shit what you say. Shut up. Let them talk. Hopper's the reason why we're alive, not you. Shut it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
They're
right.
just setting us up to be dismantled, to be used.
Think of it this way.
Just like they did in Cassetto, probably Balerno, just like they do in Nodus. They fucking make people borderline slaves. And we are next.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't even be borderline dead. We would be dead. But Hopper saved us. More than I could say
Doesn't
for
matter what
you.
Hopper does. Fucking that Purpleman will come here. He will take all of us in chains.
The
make us
only
work as a
reason
fucking
And go back
any
to where you
issues here
came
at
from.
all is because of you. It's been months of being able to get supplies and help out here
true.
with nothing. What's going on then? What big people rules and
Do you
things have
think
they
that
done
it was
here?
me who brought that Purpleman here yesterday? Do you think it was me that had
No, it was
Cass run up here?
Kaz. It was you who lied to him. You who told everybody else to shut the fuck up.
It wasn't just me.
And you just spewed
It
your
wasn't
shit.
just me.
Oh, according to him it was. He knew you by
Well, he's a
name.
fucking liar too.
He knew you by name when he knew that you told everybody else to quiet down.
I was
He
gonna go
wanted
back
to
and
speak for
talk
the
to that
entire
fucking
city.
queen.
He was gonna go back
Yeah,
and
where
try
were
to,
you, sleeping?
lie to her.
Yeah, because I've been awake all day trying to make this place fucking livable. Seeing as how
Yeah,
our,
I'm
one of
sure
our
that's
only
fucking
hunters
great for
fucking
you.
left a long ass time ago while we all starved to
months
death.
ago. If you
Shut
can't
up.
fucking deal with one hunter leaving, fuck off.
To hear your point of argument,
Get the
but
fuck
there's
out of
a
my
thing
town.
Happening. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I think you're not gonna be the leader of this town here pretty soon.
Generous
Because
offer.
I'm not alone here. I
Easy
got
solution.
on my side.
Anybody who likes Paddock and his words, how about you join this fucking thing over here and fuck off? Go to whatever paradise they're saying.
Who don't agree with me, get the fuck over to Nodus.
Their words are like
No, because this is our home which we defended while you were fucking gone.
Yeah, and you gave it up to the big people. Now they're gonna come here and ask for more and more
I
and
didn't
more.
give it up to the big people.
Work.
I fucking gave us an
Yeah,
option to
right.
live.
You
Because
don't know
again,
shit.
our
You
hunter
talking about
left.
me leaving?
If he was the only one thinking, Pippin's the only one been thinking clearly. You've all just been get one word
Thinking
of all
clearly.
this shit.
All of you got your heads in the clouds if you think that world out there
Well,
ain't
you got
fucking
your
coming
head
here.
shoved up
Now
so
that the
far
orcs
up
are
your
coming
ass you
back,
could keep eating your own food.
The orcs are over. They're gonna fucking start coming here now.
And how come they're over? Because the people on Nodus actually saved our asses. They were the ones on the
That doesn't
dying
fucking
when we
matter.
were
They
helping-
always take. They only do shit so that they can get something
You're
from
literally
you. They'll
just
come here and say,
quoting
"Hey,
shit
we
you know
saved
nothing
you."
about. That you heard from a fucking madman who wanted to be his own
everything.
king. That's all
Everything
you're
he
doing.
said was true. We were doing just fine in Cassetto until
You're
the
so
fucking Purple
fucking
Man and his
brain-
dude showed
No,
up.
you weren't.
And that man who came here.
The amount of
said they
times-
encountered the same damn problems. It's no coincidence. There are dogs.
And you believe him right off the
and
fucking bat?
I was there for months.
Listen,
Fucking morons.
the amount of times that I had to go fucking help Cassetto because they couldn't fucking save themselves, they couldn't get themselves out of fucking being starving and shit.
They probably saw us arguing and wanted to take advantage of us. They're just gonna use us and worse.
I had to free my friends that got taken by them.
Yeah, but I have first-hand account of the other side. How do we?
Oh, so that makes it all better. So
You want to join the people that I have personally
Then go off with them.
and see if it's as good as they say. No, not just leave us. Go see if they're telling the truth. You being involved in any business.
How have they hurt you? How have those people hurt you? Fucking explain.
You advocate the fucking village.
He did. Peacefully, which is why we convinced a lot of you fucking morons to leave before you
Hey, all of you, grab them. I'm the leader of this town. Fucking grab them. Now. Now.
Go on, follow through, help him.
Pull back.
Grab them. I'm fucking done with this. Grab them.
Jackie's office. Do it now.
Come on, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Let's go.
You gotta go. I'm sorry. Come on.
Put him in the room.
All right, everybody get quiet, quiet,
I
quiet.
think we have a
It didn't have to be this way, you know.
You guys have been
Ask him what we do with them.
here and skipping
Harper,
away from
what do you
his
want done
hard
with them?
work.
That's not my
I've
decision.
never met so many
It
I
ugly
is.
personally want to go drown him in the lake, but that's me personally. I think they should have an
making
offer.
a lot of decisions.
I think it's an easy
Did you
thing.
just say throw us
If you
into a
don't like
lake?
the way things are being run, you have an out.
He said drown you.
Apparently, a paradise where everything awaits and you can be the freest you can be with food, shelter, and water. Or if you want to stay and smarten the fuck up and worry about the betterment of the people here, not just bring crazy fucking rhetoric you got from some guy with his head so far up his own fucking ass that apparently you're tasting it now.
I think you're the one who's got your head up your ass, believing in that purple guy. They think they're so fucking important.
I don't believe in the purple guy. I believe in what can help.
No.
Then make a decision for us.
They're awake again.
Because I ain't leaving.
I ain't leaving.
Why? You already did it once. It was good enough for the first
Yeah,
time.
and I
Why not
came
the
back.
second? Yeah, and now
Came
this
back
has
to
happened.
make sure this place wouldn't fall into shit
Jackie's
like
out.
Cassetto.
Yeah, you did great. Congratulations, you're bringing the full wrath of everything that could be coming down, including whatever the fuck those things were.
Jackie's ally is going to say something about them taking control like the big people do. Go ahead, what are you going to do? Execute us?
What, you're just gonna execute us then? You're just gonna walk all over us like the big people? If we don't fall
You
in
didn't
line?
execute anybody. The fuck?
I heard
You
you
talking
earlier
about
say you
throwing us
wanted
in the
to
river?
drown us.
No. That's him specific.
He's a shitter.
He punched me out.
You're going to have to drown us too.
You think that I'm alone, don't you? You think that I'm the only one?
No, you're not. I can see you poison multiple people. The same way you were poisoning me.
Right, you're the poisoned one, you
Being
piece of
and
shit.
doing. Do you see him in the
Working in the pockets of these fucks.
Because that's called constraint and being like political and talking about differences, which is he is doing such a good job right now. If it was up to me, a lot more decisions would be happening right now.
Oh, we know because you're a drow. Nothing.
Maybe
good
you're the
comes
one
from
that needs to
drow
go in the
or-
river.
Oh, there it
That's
goes.
pretty
You
obvious.
can try. Is that how you want to do it?
Sounds like that's how you want to fucking do it.
I'm not. I could if I wanted to.
You fucking literally ordered them to throw me in the fucking river.
Fuck up. No, I didn't.
I heard you just 2 seconds ago, you fucking idiot.
I said I would like to drown you myself. I did not order anybody to do anything, nor did
Oh
I tell
my
him
god.
to.
As if that's any fucking different.
Is it possible that they could burn?
How dim-witted you
Nice.
realize how
We
what's
can-
happening when
You're gonna
this
drown
all
half the
finds
village?
us. It's literally just gonna lead to more conflict. We
just have to
a
listen
chance
to
change
him,
what's
man.
like we built.
What are you gonna do,
Yeah,
my
Coming over
lord?
your head here.
You know what that means?
Like, I'm
Just listen to
more
him.
than happy to hear your side of shit.
Big person and
Really? Because you sound
Your
so
side is just trying
adamant.
to rile everybody up and trying to
They're not
cause
riled up, they're
divides and make
exhausted
issues.
like I am.
This isn't riled up. This is fucking exhausted, used and abused, just like me.
No fucking exhausted.
Bullshit.
Try fighting a
What, you
fucking
think you know?
war.
Oh, you're gonna say you're more exhausted than me?
Because he wants the purple men to fucking
Oh,
make him
can I punch him?
All right, all of you
go
don't
ahead.
like
Gonna
that.
help
All of you
anything,
don't like
Tori.
that.
I know.
It's not gonna help anything.
It's not gonna help, Jordy.
Visualizing it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, visualize it.
Jordy, that's only gonna make things even worse.
Hit me, you piece of shit. Hit me.
Just calm down. No one's hitting anybody. We've had enough hitting people. Just calm down.
What?
God's sake.
Go ahead, hit me.
You don't have the
Go ahead.
Any way
We're
that you'll actually
waiting.
sit and listen and have a civil conversation
Sit
with
and
me.
listen. Did they give the steward
I'm
the
really
ability
sorry.
to sit and
I'm
listen?
really sorry.
At us? You call that
Every
Yes,
time he listened,
multiple
they
times.
just shit on him over
Multiple
and
fucking
over and over
times.
again.
They gave the steward
Yeah.
countless times to sit and listen.
Yeah, but each time they didn't
And he
actually
had the
listen,
same
did they?
fucking because he had the same fucking attitude as you do. It was
What's
his way or
wrong
nothing.
with this?
There was no compromise. There
We
was
are
no
trying to
anything.
be independent and
Because you
safe.
don't know what's best for everyone all the time. Nobody does. But
I have
thinking you do
seen what
causes
these
issues for
people do
everyone.
when you give them even the tiniest bit. They take a
You
fucking
haven't seen
1,000
shit.
miles. What do you mean? I've been in Cassetto the entire time. You know how bad it was
How many
before
times are
this
you guys
happened?
bailed out? How many boatloads of supplies were brought over there for you
You were never
guys?
bailed out.
Because you couldn't
worked
fucking
your hands
survive
off
with your
fucking
way of
bear.
life you were trying.
We were fucking never bailed out. We
No,
worked
you
our
fucking-
fucking hands to the bone.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. The amount of times I
What
alone
are
was
you
on a
even
ship
talking
bringing
about?
supplies over there.
You want to talk civil
Because we
war
were
and
fucking
insulting
starving in the streets because you guys couldn't fucking survive.
This is absolutely fucked. You are so
You're
delusional.
so fucking.
Are you for real? I have worked with Ray so many times bringing supplies there over
think
and
those
over and
supplies
over.
got
And it's like I have to build my reputation up every time I show up.
Do you think those supplies honestly
I'm
got
just
to us little folks?
adding to what
You
you're saying.
really think the supplies got to the lesser folk? It just ended up going all the way to the top?
Then that was your own people. Because we delivered it directly to the fucking steward and his people. Do you see where the issues are here?
Do you think
Yes.
he was intercepted by Radad men?
It was intercepted by fucking Radad men.
No,
The
it
ones that were
fucking wasn't.
occupying?
We
I
handed
can't
it
until we
to
kicked them
him.
out.
I think he has
Think what they
sufficient
did
food
to
myself
Balerno.
into that
And how they
fucking
massacred
tavern
Think about what
and
they did
handed
to
his fucking
Balerno.
people. Think what the orcs did to Balerno?
No,
Why'd
a
you make
man
me say it?
No!
executed his own people over suspicion.
He fucking killed his own people. Just over fucking
No.
suspicions.
That wasn't Mem's people. That was Robert Baron's people.
No, it was a mem.
No.
It was definitely
No.
A Mem did that.
Those were civilians, innocent people, just like us. That's gonna
We were
happen here.
terrified the same thing would happen to
Not gonna
Cassetto.
happen here.
We
I'll
were
die
scared
before
to
anything like
death
that
that the
happens here.
state. That's why all that happened in Cassetto, because we were scared. You think that we were doing it just to be high and mighty? They did all that to Balerno.
this is
You don't
going
think that
nowhere.
helped
What do we
us?
do?
Terrified
I'm
us?
sure you and the people were scared, yes. But the person you were following blindly was not. All they wanted was
Blindly?
power.
No, he went out of his way to feed us and clothe us.
He
You
went
barely
out of
knew
his way
nothing
to
what was going
feed
on
us,
in the
to give us
background.
clothes, to give us homes, to make sure that we were fucking out of the rain, to make sure that we had work, that we were fucking citizens and not just
He opened up
slaves
his
to a
own
nation.
doors to us.
Yet you
He
were
even opened his own
starving
fucking doors.
And
Yeah,
yet
but
you
we
didn't
were
get the
free.
supplies, weirdly.
Why
Yeah,
is this
because
so
do you want that
strange?
for home? Do you want to
When
be
have the
free and
guards been
starving?
strange?
clean?
You know there was fucking nobles
When have
in
the guards
Cassetto,
been
right?
clean?
Yeah, what?
Oh.
Yeah, there's nobles and gods that work for the Redods.
Yeah, the one
and
who
can
built
settle
the nice big wharf in Nautius, Gomar Padero, he was from there.
Yeah,
We handed
that's
him
right,
to the guy
Gomar
that was
Padero.
supposed to get.
He was from there.
That's what I can't say people weren't living there. We brought supplies directly to the steward and his people. If you guys weren't getting them, and the people in the town weren't
What
getting
do you
them,
think he's gonna
that
do
shows
when
you
gods
something
fucking
there.
force him to give shit up?
Okay, are you one that witnessed this, or are you assuming for a benefit of his sake? What if he was playing
Nautis
you?
has a history of corrupt gods within the past couple of years. Have you
Yes.
forgotten about this Capitano everyone's
No,
heard about?
I am a personal victim of that multiple times over.
Even
Don't
the new
worry, I
Capitano
ain't
is
forget
the older
that.
one's fucking sergeant.
That's
and
right.
We've heard that
all
this
the guards are
right-hand
just
man
fine now?
is not the new one.
Yeah,
This is how the
he
big fires pop
donates
again.
most
What do
of
we
his
do with them?
fucking
They're up to
paycheck
just-
to
it
the
just
people
starts
that
good,
he has
goes
wronged
bad, starts good,
personally.
goes bad.
Hopper, what are we doing? Obviously, he's not going to change his mind.
Okay,
Oh, fuck,
the one
no.
man. Do you know how many guards there are under the Redods?
I don't want to send them out to their
asking
fucking
Drake.
deaths.
Well, he's not going. He said it himself.
Corruption once, there'll be corruption again.
Oh, for sure.
If anyone's
Yeah.
going, it's him.
Of course,
and
there's
his
always
like.
going to be
I'm
corruption.
not
You can
going
take him back
anywhere.
to
You
Nautis
guys
with
are going to
you.
be practically independent, other than
Pippin's a
the
big reason why we're
trade route.
alive.
That is what is being
That's
established.
the only reason
Do
you're
you
alive.
realize that?
Trades come with
It's a
taxes,
simple
they come with
fucking
tariffs.
exchange. That's all it's going to fucking be.
We're asking you
It started
what
as
to do
that,
because
then it's
we've never had something like this before. You've been through this type of things. We don't know what to do with these
I've been
people.
through
That's why
this.
we're asking. That's why Pippin's asking.
No.
Well, you better fucking get to thinking.
I'm gonna hog tie you, I swear to God.
Oh, more threats.
Threatening him isn't gonna help, Hopper.
He's being annoying. That's what people do.
Stop. Okay, if you just
do
leave
it
it,
by your
you just
fucking
there.
underwear.
Oh, do it then. Do it.
You're not going anywhere.
And you're trying to tell me that you're the fucking non-corrupted one.
He ain't worth it, Miss Torty. He ain't worth it.
I haven't said shit.
He ain't worth it.
All you've done is put words in my mouth.
Yeah, roll for it. He said to do it. I really want to do it.
Oh no.
That's a negative 2, right?
Is it? I think so. Yeah. Minor flaw.
Torty, you have been here enduring this non-stop infighting. From insults hurled between each other, some hurled at you, and you not liking politics anyway. There's one small hobbit in front of you that you know that you could probably kill with your bare hands very easily. To keep goading you again and again and again and again and again and again and again. You ignore it, you grit your teeth, you freeze, you chip the bowler. But then, at that moment, when they looked at you and said, do it, you won't. With a 4 minus 2, you do exactly that.
Okay, do it. Cool. Awesome. Yeah.
You know what?
Fucking
Do you want to go back to Cassetto?
Wow!
You see them picked up by the
Get the fuck off me!
Hey, say, wait, where are you going?
Fuck off! Ow! Your fucking lady! Proving everything that I'm saying!
As you are hit very hard by Hopper. That'll quiet you. The others
Stay, please, love of God.
Enough.
Storm, poke her with the stick. Poke with the stick, tell her to stop.
This is all bullshit, you fucking know it.
What is
I swear to God.
Sit down.
We keep giving in to these ridiculous fucking demands. It's going to become a fucking bigger and bigger fucking shit ball.
That's it. Sit down.
You gonna pull your dagger again?
Pommel to the top of the head. Pain explodes and drop to your knees.
And then we finish.
And then we swim.
It's not a water below us. It's fucking in rocks.
Oh, pirates.
Only
Hopper
rocks.
just beat him down with a pommel. He's acting like
It's
the big
just like Cassetto. It's just like Cassetto.
It's not, because I was going to do it anyway.
on Harper striking us just like he's the fucking Tolkien.
It didn't have to speak like this. I keep saying that. Can you just calm down?
Everything that I fucking said. Everything I said proven in one action.
I've been hearing you, but this is
Harper's done.
This is you're not hearing what he's saying. They're helping us. We have to trust him. He's the reason why that word.
That's
You're
how
the
they
fool.
work. They tell you they're gonna help them.
Then what were we supposed to do? Just roll over and die? We've already lost how many people? 10? 20?
There's other people willing to help without taking so much.
As I told him, I'm a drow.
If it was anyone other than that fucking Arnhart fuck.
Everyone takes.
And what about the other people? The elves? They help with our water problem, and they help us plant crops when we couldn't drink and there was no animals. And we're just not supposed to get help from anybody. We would have all died. You would have come back to an empty village because we all would have been dead.
You're such a fucking fool.
You're the fool.
You don't even have any idea what things are going. Pippin, you don't know shit. Stuck in your goddamn ways.
It's far from fucking over.
Sorry. Yeah, you're just proving my point with every fucking strike. Just like the big people.
You feel hands like digging in your collarbone. You're the one that started throwing the punches. You're reaping what you sow.
You're the one
He's on, but it's not help.
Talking wasn't helping.
Look
But
at what
that's
they're
not
doing to me,
doing
boys.
anymore.
Instead with him.
Look at what they're doing to me, boys.
Exactly. Are we gonna fight back with our sticks?
Look at what they did to Pippin.
Very few bows we have.
Poor fool doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
At least
Eric.
Oh, he didn't even get a chance to talk about what
Shut up.
the deal was. He didn't even get
So many people
he could've
fucking
told
said
us-
that.
The fake promises.
Okay.
You
But
think
see,
I'm gonna
that's
stop?
the thing. You haven't
trying
been
just for the
here,
time being.
Paddle.
They've been saying
You
it
haven't
now.
been here. It's Pippin, it's Hopper, the head
Yeah,
of our
and you
village,
haven't
and the
been
one who's
there.
been feeding us.
This is a fucking
Maybe
isolated settlement. You have no idea what the real world's like. What terrorists are out there.
You have
Alright.
We have to hunt
You
and
wanna see
fight
the real world?
goblins and orcs.
Congrats. You're coming back to Nodus with us. You get to experience the real world.
Is that fucking right?
Yep.
You know, I
Not a bad
offered to
place.
come back when that purple man came the first time to talk to your lady, your queen.
And he took pity when people decided to be truthful with him. He didn't want to cause issues for this town.
That's not pity.
So that's why he left everybody. But you want to continue to cause issues, and you're not going to be happy until you do. So guess what? You get to experience. Does anybody else want to go with them?
Lord Marshall will talk and is much better at talking. And if you don't believe what we are saying about this being a fucking simple ass trade route that like, oh, you have to follow some rules, but you're not gonna
I
get
haven't even got to say
invaded by
half
tall
of it.
people.
Or should I let them take me?
The fact that nothing's changing other than what you've already been doing.
What would you prefer?
It's basically just new hands, but I wasn't being able to speak.
I think my
so
guy's
who
a
wants to
little
go back?
naive and would think that
You're
he
not
would
being
get a chance
arrested.
to
We're not going to
talk
put
to
you
him
on
instead of
trial.
just being
You're going to go speak to the giant,
thrown in
scary
jail.
purple man.
Okay.
But if you think
And if
that's
he doesn't convince you, then we'll figure out what to go from there.
Go on.
Volunteers?
Yeah, I'll go back. I'll fucking go
You're
back
on-
and
you're
talk to
in
your
his
goddamn
territory is the
queen.
problem.
Or your
You're in the
capitano.
Renaud's territory.
Hopper willing to do this?
They could sweep in here if they wanted to and kill everybody. We all know this. They're not going to. There's no plans of that. And God forbid if they even tried. No one wants that to happen, them or you. But the thing is, if you want somebody like that to keep fucking leading you, and that's the rhetoric you want to follow, that's what's going to happen. There's not going to be any more fucking home. The people who matter care and want this place to survive with as little interference as possible. They want you to keep living your fucking lives. They just want to make sure you can live that life, which is why we have things like supplies coming in. So,
Boys,
two choices.
let me go. I'll go. I'm gonna talk to the fucking queen. and I'll
You
set
done
this right.
causing issues before we
It's a
let
free
you go?
ride for anybody else coming in. If they
No,
don't
I'm
like
fucking
y'all,
going
then
with
fucking
them.
put you up in a place to stay.
If Pelican return convinced from those he's going to talk to in Nautis, then we'll put this matter to bed.
All right, and if you're gonna stay here, I need your fucking word. Of every one of you, where's the fucking red you? I need a word that you guys aren't gonna cause shit until he's back.
Promise.
Well,
No,
either
promise
till
can
he's
actually
back
keep
or
a
he comes and
promise.
tells you that he's leaving. I'm gonna trust your promise. You guys are good people. But God forbid if I hear you guys stirring up shit while he's gone.
My boys are good boys. They won't do shit.
You all are good boys. You're just misled.
I want to know what's fucking
best
going
off
on then.
Home.
Well, we're gonna show you, and you're gonna get to learn it from the
Let me
horse's
fucking
mouth.
go. I'm going willingly.
Tie him up.
Yeah. You don't need to tie me up. I'm coming.
Okay.
And
have
you
her.
gave me quite a wallop, so I'm fucking a little bit woozy already.
Oh, why do you only have a tier 3?
Because I get hurt a lot, really badly.
Damn it,
We
because
had
I
the
fight
tier
for
2,
other
but we
people.
fucking used it on
You
this.
never
cave.
said what the.
I know. I know. I fucking gave it to you. Let me check the wagon and see if there's any more.
Stop yelling.
So how long is he gonna be gone before we should assume he's dead?
Yelling.
Well, it looks like it's sundown. Unless you want him arriving in the middle of the night where things could attack, I'd assume at least an extra day.
Okay, if we don't see him in 2 days, we assume he's dead.
I mean, we don't have to go that
Would you like to
far.
come with? You can talk to him as well.
No, I'm gonna stay right here.
Anyone can talk
away
to
from
the
big
Lord
people.
Marshal. Nothing bad will happen to you.
Stand firm, boys. I'll be back.
Of course.
I'll figure this shit out.
We need to
Funny
stay
how
and
the
hope things
newcomer
here.
is the one that's calling you his boys. I'm just saying, that's
Friends, I
kind
have
of
to take
weird.
my headset off for a little bit.
Like I said, it doesn't matter time.
It doesn't matter.
It's a hobbit thing. You big people wouldn't fucking understand.
No, you're right. I'm a drow, except I suck at being a drow, so you're right. I doubly don't get it.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Yeah.
Your potion. I am sorry for what it's worth. I didn't want to do that, but calm you down. All right.
Let's get.
Anybody willing to? You want to unload the rest of the supplies?
Great.
Yeah,
Wow,
just
you
say
guys are all
roll.
barefoot.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give you that one.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah,
things out.
yeah.
Take the box
Great,
out
great
so we can get them
leadership
moving.
there.
All right, Pippin.
Yeah.
Stop out of the car.
So, to finish our conversation, the information you were providing before, the traps you guys were setting and looking for and everything, that information will just be given to one of Lord Eidhart's people, one of the purple people. Same thing you guys were doing before with Gerbom. The Redods are causing a stink about a few other things. Aaron has put a kibosh to it for now. We'll deal with it. They're going to let, before anything even gets into talks again, we're going to make sure that everybody can rebuild so you guys can start providing for yourselves, get the farms going again, everything.
Thank you, Hopper.
Until then, we're going to get what supplies we can still coming in here. So you'll be seeing some of his people coming in, not bombs with wagons and supplies, but you can trust them. And if you see that giant flying bird, that's also one of his friends. He's a good bird.
And the bird
Griffin,
looks like
I
it
guess.
could actually eat us.
It could. It's terrifying. I met him. I'm sorry for
We won't
everything.
try to,
Sorry for the chaos that was caused. I hope we can all be friends again in the future.
We'll fucking see.
There's a shit ton of healing supplies, preserved food, some fresh, mostly salted stuff. Bunch of bandages, potions. I think there's cloths and everything. Lord Idhart provided well.
Thank you.
All right.
You came through with your word.
I told you I would.
I've never ridden something that big.
Yeah, it's a fucking struggle. Use the wheel as a ladder. It's the only way I can do it.
Shit.
Oh.
Looks big even to the big people. Fucking hell.
One thing too. Lord Idhart wants a representative that he can speak to be able to convey back and forth. I am willing to do it because I know you guys love going to town so much, but I want that to be your choice because you are more than willing and able to do it if you'd like.
Oh.
What?
Troll, up above, spotted us, walked away. We're probably going to expect trouble here. We should probably get the Lord Marshal to acknowledge it.
You, unless it's something very important that you need me.
In worst case, I'll drag him out here. Can you guys get as much supplies and stuff away and in and people in?
Yeah, we'll work on moving everything in.
Leap. All right, understood.
Oh, is Zonash still here?
Yes, yeah, I said hi and he bowed.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Do you want to go after it, or do you want to send for people?
I think we might have to summon. I don't know. It was a troll.
I'll go get my sword.
First of all, fighting that, not a great idea. Yeah.
No. All right, get one of the last supplies and get inside.
We got it. We got all the supplies already, so.
Yeah, we'll start moving it in.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Hopper.
move it in, move people in.
Yeah, really, thank you, and we're real sorry for all this.
I think I busted a tooth.
Yeah, like, are you good? Do you need a potion? I've never seen you like that before.
It's alright, the orc hit harder.
Very popular Swordillo.
Get to be its friend.
Not the civilian. Swordillo.
Let's probably get all this put away, right?
Yeah.
Crossroads with it. Maybe it might be a good idea.
Okay.
Ride with it and get a direct line. I can bring him back and all that. The faster we get help,
going so we can get people here.
Oh, thank you for grabbing that.
Spear. Oh, yeah, you got that. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold it. I really hope this ends up being okay.
I keep forgetting that we can teleport in here.
Get out of here! Get out of here! They're gonna see you! Get out of here! The Swordillo area, not here.
Friends, if I keep my headset off for another 10 minutes, I'm like super sick, but I will be back.
Go ahead, take your time. Kimchi has blessed us with his propaganda.
I will stay at the home and delete props.
Thank you. They are coming this way, right? They should be coming this way. Yeah, they're coming.
asking is that Sordell if anyone needs to teleport.
Go ahead and delete those props, Kimchi, if you'd be so kind. The tent area. They're about to move over to Sordillo. Sordillo, you in the middle of combat. Get over here.
I'm waiting to ask what we're fighting.
Me.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Death.
Death, yes. Yep, death.
I could have a club. I could have a great club. But I could have a clubby club. What do you want?
I'm sorry, I can't do combat tonight. I will be corpse.
Then you can be a corpse.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Where's your virus? You know the troll.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck. Wait, what was that again?
Be a troll! Be a fucking troll, Pyrus! We're missing people. Where's everybody else? You're over there.
They're around the corner.
Okay, well, we're gonna be fighting in a second. Where's everybody else? I need more Sordillo.
You're my bad. You're Ryan, bastard. I'm so dead.
I can take it. I cannot take
Remember, other troll, you're on the opposite side of me.
You're in view.
Oh, they're here. Go for the lights, lads! Out of his way! Go for the lights! Oh, fucking big bastard! Stay down, you big bastard!
I'm guessing they ended up just going there.
Oh my god, I can see from
Not the only one.
With the helmets.
Alright, get ready to teleport me, please. Good shit. Teleport to me, please. Teleport to me. Servants of Ash.
Oh, I don't. Oh shit! I need to bring him up. Okay.
You'll be able to copy others because everyone's cloning's on, right?
It is now. Sorry.
Do it quick.
Servant.
Big and small, you're gonna be patrolling the way Pyrus is facing. Get to it. I gotta go stop them.
Oh shit. Anyone have the small one?
Yeah, we need smalls.
Yeah, don't have it.
Skinny servants.
Servant of Ash is one. Got it.
Incoming.
crossbits and you're cloning on.
Destroy me. Swarm me.
Excellent. All right. Woo! One last bit.
Radad potentially. Probably.
I don't think these guys have an invis.
A lot. We've been in this module for 2 hours, Lexi.
Yeah.
Spawn on me, Erdart men. No, too late. Don't spawn on me. Stop. Abort. Go to the forge, Erdart men.
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Could someone open the side gate? They're gonna go to that one.
I got it.
There are so many people outside the forge.
Good.
Go to the back.
I'll be in here when you're in a second. Okay. To make this. Yeah, sure. We'll make a big show of it, and I'll let you go. All right, let's go.
So we need, yeah, we're looking for him.
Well, you might get your chance very soon.
Wait here.
The trolls are by the front line area. Okay, a troll saw the Hobbit place too.
No, I'm not
Also, you need that.
No, I'm not Hopper.
Man. Later. Not right now. Sorry, very important stuff.
We need to take Arn's measurements. It's very
Later,
important.
please. Thank you. People might be dying.
Holy shit.
What's happened, Dogma? Fill me in.
A lot.
Oh, she's over there.
Let's calm down for now. Kinda. We were visited by scarecrows, you said?
Scarecrows?
I think so. That's what they look like to me.
This is John. I crashed. I'll be back.
I don't know who they were.
Fucking North Blood found us.
Biggest thing though, there's trolls out there. There was a troll by the town, and then there's trolls taking out a bunch of the guards that were close by at the front lines area.
Take 2 riders with you. Get a couple of men on foot with bows. Go do a satellite patrol around home. 3 revolutions. If you see nothing, come back. If you do see something, send word. I'll send a Radad contingent. Do it now.
Yes, my lord. You with me.
Zanastral
We'll go get the archers from the back.
is flying around out there too, so hopefully it's not too bad. Appreciate it.
2
We're not going far. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Full speed.
And crash.
Oh. All right. I can go put the horses back.
Yeah. I will be back, chat.
She sounds so dead.
Little bit. Chain of
Still waiting on Orange's module. I don't know where he's not doing it yet. I'm waiting on Orange's module. Because it says he was on it. You missed me getting arrested.
Get arrested. I'm getting off.
You missed it.
I'm getting off, dude.
You both sound extremely tired.
Tired. I wasn't ready to be in that module for 2.5 hours.
I was wondering too. I was like, oh, man.
Or not 2.5, just 2.
Why not?
But...
Yeah, I made a TISM NPC and then I got arrested.
You made a TISM NPC?
Yeah, I already.
So you just made you?
I just run around and then Miranda's I can't speak. Miranda's I was pickpocketing a freaking guard. More guards came down the street and I had like a whole pack of them chase me for at least a solid 2 minutes until I hit a corner and then they start beating the shit out of me. But that was fun. This is Sasha. She's arrested, so I don't think I'm getting her back for a
The priest man. I need to get up to the yard.
My yard's orange. I didn't say
Fuck outta here.
Oh, don't
I'm working on it.
don't wait around for what's it called.
No, I already let Shinfo know I wouldn't be ready for that body thing earlier. I hadn't signed up for it.
Because I was gonna fit around for a little bit.
I know there's
And then I
Nick's
helped
thing
Nick.
too. I was gonna help with and still the steel thing too.
Oh yeah. Hurry, you got me arrested.
Bitch, fuck you, cringe.
You love me.
Cringe
I
little
would never
cringer.
steal. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I didn't.
You're literally fucking rad, bitch. Fuck you. That's all we need.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Goodbye, everyone.
Someone
Oh, you heading out? Bye, Odin. Have a good night.
Bye. Sweet. Oh, that's fucked up.
It's not raining. I can change the hair back.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Rip.
I didn't even realize you guys were down the street, I'll be honest. I kind of looked around like, I don't see anything. And then he was turned around, so I was like, no, it's right, steps. Because I was waiting for like an hour. And then I heard you scream, and I'm like, oh, I'm screwed.
This is Spear just letting Tron and the DMs know that I'm heading back to the Grove so I can log off.
Alright, you all done, Bumbun?
Yeah, I'm done.
On my way.
I need to take my medicine and go to bed.
Okay, I hope you had fun. Thank you so much. Everyone else who's here, you're free to go. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
I'll wait until Arn's done with his 50 meetings to do my thing before I head off.
Around 80 units a day until that money is out. Is that all right?
There's still a few people that we're not doing this whole carrying a wagon's worth of meat to your tavern now.
A lot of the people who fight for power over the past couple months,
I
kind of shitty people. I'm not just talking about the one guy. There was a few groups I dealt with there. No, the people were good.
Okay, fair enough.
But the,
I mean, is that how much it would cost? 2 gold? Really?
I know it was over 1 gold when I was.
Honor to create something to your liking.
Take care and enjoy the evening.
I beg your pardon, may I ask the Lord's name, just in case?
Speaking to the Lord himself,
Like at the moment, I go grab my sword.
Is there a reason there is a lineup outside the blacksmithy?
Lady
something
Still is
the
looking
Lord
for the
Marshal.
Lord Marshal.
He's going to be busy for a very long time, it seems. So, maybe find something to do for a little bit.
What's going on?
Lady Still trying to get measurements of the Lord Marshal.
Oh. But she's
Um,
not the seamstress. Marin is.
No, she's having Marin do it for her more new bathhouse worker outfits for the men.
Oh? Well, that would be nice to see for a change.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you Is she trying to get him in a bathhouse worker outfit?
That's what
Oh.
it sounds like, yes.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm being attacked. You're pouting and attacking me right now. Why are you doing this?
She had Adrian measured earlier, and she had Lord Jaheen stripped basically down to see what it would
Something missing on the front?
a sample of what the outfit would look like.
Marin, actually, since you're here, I'd like to ask you something. Is
I'm
Daisy
surprised she
being
hasn't
okay?
asked
They look
Hopper.
horrible.
She was gonna ask Hopper for what the bathhouse worker outfit looked like originally, but I think she's going for newer design. One for a more modest look, and one for the quote-unquote sexy look.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hopper was at the tavern.
Who do you think I'm speaking of?
Mm. We did run into him earlier, but he was busy with something, so.
Actually, something else earlier today. I was wrong, anyways. I was
So-
off topic too. So.
Oh, she is. Sorry about to say, where did she go next?
She went to get something.
Sit down.
I have, yes.
Um,
Clothes.
Eve wanted to know exactly what we were doing, so I told her a little bit.
So are you trying to get the Lord Marshal to be in a bathhouse worker uniform?
No, of course not.
I was gonna say that would be amazing to see. but
I
don't
would
think it'll
never.
happen.
I would. That would be an interesting thing to see. Definitely.
It would be interesting, but no, never. Of course not. I would never.
Unless you agreed to it.
I would never suggest we break into his home and like destroy all of his clothing, so all he has left is like the bathhouse uniform to wear.
Yeah, that would be such a shame.
It would be a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Or for him to like lose a bat or something.
In case maybe you can find me whenever for anything
But we did need his measurements.
I'll come get you.
Oh, she ran off. I could take the run.
I'm surprised she doesn't have his measurements from any other attire he's gotten.
That is a good.
Oh yeah.
Like when I don't know if like
I feel like she
armor,
would have
cloth
it written down.
would be the same
It's a
measurements.
very good.
Does he get his stuff done by Lady Marin?
I would
Huh?
assume so.
He may have in the past.
Could ask if anything. The two people that were here said he was in a long meeting. So
Yeah.
whatever they're talking about is very important. I
What
would
kind of
assume.
long meeting?
I don't really know. It's noble things.
Busy as always.
Yeah.
I mean, alternatively, we could maybe see if you could measure his night or something.
Oh, good idea. One of his nights. Yeah. You're one of them.
Or one of them did leave too. That's
terribly wrong.
I don't know. I find this a little bit interesting.
Oh, I'm definitely here for the show. Oh, the two are coming back.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, nothing. Not right now. Sorry.
A note to NPCs: the ambush for my module has been moved to another session.
should I go
Thank you
inside?
guys for your time and patience.
Yeah, Lord Arnulf, Senior and Junior, both are inside.
Oh. Can I go in? Maybe not.
No, it's locked.
Oh.
What do you mean locked?
Wait, where
You'll
did they
find
go?
out if you try the door.
That one.
But they're currently in
Did
a
they just walk by and I didn't even notice?
Who?
Yes.
The two that went. No.
Samuel,
Oh, I found Dima.
you know how much
Oh,
it would take to
there's
get
there he is. And there he is.
What about me?
Not
Someone
off the
say
top
my
of my
name and I
head, do
appear.
you know if
Adrian,
the
where are you in
actor's
between me and my
character
best
is
friend?
the actual head of it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It just needs repairs. It's from the Bjorn.
Oh, you missed it. You could have been measured.
I can still, I can put it on
By-
the ledger and get you a price.
what do I
on
need
how
to be
much
measured
it
for?
costs.
Idea for a male bathhouse worker outfit.
Where's mine?
You want to make me a male bathhouse worker outfit?
No, 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 no.
No,
Lady
I'll let that
Stills
all
are
fresh
looking
or
for
be We'll get you a price into your
measurements
master,
for
whoever.
male bathhouse worker.
I just needed to know how much it'd be.
Isn't there a male bathhouse worker already?
3 or 4 silver.
Yes, but for
Oh,
other
there's-
but for
There's
other
workers.
ones,
They just don't have the outfits.
yeah, they don't have the outfit.
So-
So she's
so-
investing in making new ones for the male populace.
I see.
And she
you want
measured
her to measure
Adrian.
me.
No, she measured Adrian already.
Speaking of which, where did he go?
I don't know. Did you need to talk to him about something?
No.
Wait, who are you looking for?
I was looking around. What the fuck did he go?
Adrian, the one that was next to us earlier before Timo showed up.
Evening to you.
Evening.
Good evening.
Also, someone was
Would you happen to know where all the people have gone out and about, or if the bathhouse is occupied? Trying to make some business contacts, but we can't seem to find anybody.
We're a little late for the market stalls.
Yeah,
Notice that.
Yeah, we tried that out first thing, but no dice.
I failed to confirm.
Oh, he's back.
There he is. You could try maybe the tavern if it's open, or if the butcher's opened.
Oh well, we already took to the butcher. Quality less.
What sort of
Yeah.
business are you gentlemen into?
Well, you see, it's just a matter of me and him. We help get together, usually alcohol, just something to help people unwind. It's cheaper stuff. Not gonna lie, ain't as good as what Gabon made or what Shaheen made, but we managed to get some stuff that makes
about
people
this
eat,
one?
at
You
least
think this one work?
relax a little bit more.
I don't know. He's a total stranger.
Oh, good day, TLS.
Can you take off your clothes?
Hey?
Sorry?
Like, take off your shirt. Your shirt.
What?
Why?
I mean, not for
So
free.
you get a sense of your physique.
You know, I've never heard that one before.
Wait, why? No, don't.
I'm-
No, not
I'm-
for free. Hold on. No,
Mike,
no,
Mike,
no, no,
Mike,
no,
you just
no,
right here.
not.
Get me out of
No,
my-
no, no,
That's
no,
the
no,
owner
not
of
for
the
free.
bathhouse.
Come on.
Maybe you can make a deal.
Get
on her good side. Do what she says.
Not measured.
This guy, you say? No.
But she might.
Madam, your offer is generous as all.
It's
Very
more
generous
of
as
her
all
looking
get out.
at you
I am
athletic.
flattered to hell, but unfortunately, me and my mate here, we got to be making business. We got to make coin at the end of the day. But we listen,
How
my
much do you want? How many lines?
Mercenary services, not this. Not my thing.
I mean,
Why is it being a mercenary?
how much you? Yeah.
But you
Now
could
put me on the floor.
work as a
Put me on the
mercenary
spot
for
here.
the bathhouse.
Lives?
Yeah, I would.
I
Mercenary.
don't know. You know,
I'll protect it any day.
You know, listen, I'm sorry, me and my mate gotta do bits here. But where the fuck are you
Being a
going?
worker
Don't you
is a
fucking. Okay,
complete
miss,
different
I'm sorry. I mean, pleasure. Sorry, we gotta run.
Him got so mad at his friend he hopped.
Can we take your measurements
Not
afterwards?
spooked.
I'll come to the bathhouse later tonight. You take all the measurements you want.
Surround them so I can't leave.
I'll be waiting for you.
What the fuck?
Well, if you insist.
Get him, Briar. Get him, girl.
Okay. All right. No. I'll come. What the fuck's going on?
Listen, not how I was expecting today to go.
We just want your measurements, right? I'm sure you don't want to run
Okay,
to
fine, take the
running around
fucking
about the house.
measurements. Fine, take the fucking measurements.
Okay, we need Marin.
Alright, follow us.
Take it. I'm giving you 30 seconds. I'm giving you 30 seconds. Take
No,
it.
we gotta go to the seamstress.
Okay, I don't have cloth on me.
This is okay. This is why I walked away.
This is why I
What the
walked
fuck
away.
am I-
This is not what I fucking
Keep
expected
walking
today.
before you get caught. Run!
You didn't
Run
let's go.
far away!
by women?
Abandon your friend!
Help me!
Abandon him to his fate.
Here, I'll
help.
Okay, yeah, come on.
That's cute.
Drag me away!
Oh.
Not this way, you idiot!
She goes.
He
Chase
shouldn't-
me,
he
Lord.
shouldn't resist.
No, leave that to the
Protect
town
your
guard.
scenes,
I'm
right?
sure they can take care of themselves. Alrighty.
Good day.
Good day.
Speaking of which, if you need any assistance from weird folk, just call away. My men
We're
are
looking
always
for someone
doing
with great
errands around.
physique, actually. I'm
Great
trying to get a new
physique.
order, a new uniform commissioned for our male employees. Yeah, someone to get
see.
measured. Someone willing to go be shirtless for a few minutes.
I see.
Don't give me that one.
Have you talked to the? Have you talked to the cloth maker?
Don't look at me.
Or Brother Willie?
Yes, she's willing to take them, but we need somebody to measure.
We just
You know,
need a
Portland to Marshall,
great
so we-
example of a fine specimen.
Yes.
Well, I'd be happy to assist if needs to of any sort, or
Oh, that'd be
I can get a
perfect.
professional wise.
Here's 10 straps so
Oh,
far.
what would you prefer?
You can get the other 10 tomorrow.
Well,
I guess it's
depending
up to you.
on the trustworthy things that you trust in, I would say.
Where's Marin then?
Why don't we,
I
go
found her
look
at the
for her?
at the tavern.
Oh, she's having
Let me go look.
We can
Oh,
look as
if you
well.
want to look, okay.
I'm sorry?
They're
I'm gonna
fetching
keep
her.
going the way I was going.
Thank you. Oh, here or somewhere else?
I'm sorry.
Oh, for the measurements?
Would you like to do it in the open, or would you like to go someplace private?
Oh, I see. I prefer. I assume privately wise.
Oh, we can go to the bathhouse then. Unless you have someplace closer. I'm not sure where Marin's shop is.
It's to
I
the left.
think it would be to
I
the
know
left,
it is.
all the way down, past Stabbers. I've been
Let's work
told.
all around, though.
I can lead you to it.
We'll see.
It's fine,
That'd be
she's here.
wonderful, actually. Oh, good.
And
She
speaking
can
about
do this
Miss
as well.
Marin, come with. We're heading to your shop, Miss Marin.
I would look
Yes.
forward to
You're going to
doing
take
the,
measurements.
boat ride at some point later if you're still willing to do it, since it kind of got interrupted unless you already did.
Interesting. Galatul, $3. Doing $1.
Sorry, sir.
Is this it?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh.
I guess that's me. And good luck.
If you need more privacy, I'd be happy to step aside.
I believe it's only for them.
This one?
If you'd like to come in, we can ask a little.
I'm sorry. I
For the
can
measurements?
step out if you're doing the measurements right now.
The measurements are for you.
In more ways than one.
Yeah.
For me.
Of your physique.
Again, we needed a private.
Unless you're
sample.
intending this one.
Seems all pretty
No,
innocent to
this
me.
is just my guardsman. He.
No.
Why? But if needs to, I'd be happy to show the
Scattering
seat.
out. That's your side there.
Of course.
No, he said one
That'd be
inside,
fun,
the
though.
outside.
I
Do you
know
not
that, but
understand our own
I
language?
you guys saw two go inside.
Yes. She will take your measurements. We need someone that is
Why would I go?
a
Why
bit
would
more
I disobey his
fit.
orders?
Listen, my eyes are
Amazingly muscular.
Yes, exactly. We need an average, as we
You
have
may
somebody
want
who's
to
very
make
lean.
sure no one opens up the door. Wouldn't want anyone
would you
seeing
like
him.
for me to avert my gaze? Ooh.
You're fine.
Thank you so much for this, Lord Torrent.
Anything for a fair lady such as yourself.
You flatter me. I will say I'm very excited for our date tomorrow.
Of course. Just depending on the time wise, usually late nights. The barons always ask for late night meetings and council purposes wise.
Of course,
Since they like me, for the purposes wise, and reinstate the old outer guard wise. After all, my father used to run and serve the old king long ago.
Ooh. Old King here?
It tickles.
She's quite thorough, yes.
I see, a professional indeed.
Okay. Thank you, Marin. And thank you, my lord.
Of course.
There's so many meetings up in the keep. Sometimes they keep me up at night. All the talking.
Well, I'd be happy to distract you if needs to with more.
Oh, I would love that.
Talks if needs to.
Mm-hmm. Should our time tomorrow be? Well, go on.
Indeed. Dive back. Thank you. Is there anything else I can assist with?
I think that's all. Thank you. No splendid.
Indeed. But anyways, if you need me of any sort, I will be around or in the keep wise, and I'll be almost always open.
I see.
My lady.
Understood. Right. Do take care.
Have a great day.
Take care. You as well, madam. You better not be sitting on the job there.
Sorry, Melvin.
Alright, and how soon
You're
did you say
fine.
again?
I can understand. My father said never bother the soldiers'
Tomorrow? Ooh.
laziness for the time being. Wait.
Okay. I'm hoping to have like a some kind of party in the next like
That's
week.
why I pay attention.
So
Waiting.
if I did give you like an order of like 5 uniforms,
I'm not.
after that, would you be able to? In about a week's time? Yeah.
Lord, you're very wise.
Lord knows how to pick.
And then we might need to hire more employees. Maybe. Or to see if anyone's interested.
You don't have to sprinkle me with compliments, but thank you.
I'm only speaking
the truth, my lord.
Can't wait to see how good they look.
I'm not gonna flog you with say not on it.
And likewise.
Good night.
So is there anything else I can help you with?
Are we doing anything special tonight? Or is it just usual?
I think it's just usual tonight.
Okay, got it. Then I will fine. If anything you wish to attend to before then.
I'm pretty much just trying to get a client for the evening.
I see. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Well, whatever's
Yes.
left of it.
Oh, yes. Have a wonderful 24 hours.
Hey, how are you feeling?
On edge.
I know. Currently, Marin's in the shop if you were on your way there.
Could you say that again? I didn't hear you.
I said currently Marin's at her shop, if that's where you were going.
I was just wandering.
Have you been there at all today? Did you want to go together? Hey. Yeah, I think she only closed the door. I don't think she left. Miss Marin, are you in there? And we can come back later. Do you know if the tavern's open at all?
I think I heard Torty, serving drinks.
Okay. Guess I haven't had anything to eat yet.
Sort of negotiation where they can have wine transported all the way to Eshma and do kind of like a thing
I
like
guess
that
it is closed.
in order to
Make sure it's all within.
Oh well.
but also it'd be mostly with my brother because he's the eldest.
I would encourage that. I hope it goes well. Just be prepared for any complications.
That's why I've already thought of what I thought of. Hi, Eve.
Oh.
Eve, hi. How did it go with Miss Bastille?
Were you entertained?
Okay.
It was an interesting time, like always.
Mm. It seems like the noble's taking his time to go up to the keep or something.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that at least they want to stay down here for longer than they have to.
Mm-hmm.
So, The boiler room's not my responsibility anymore, is it?
No. Guess that I'll deal with it.
Did I do something wrong?
No, we just didn't have enough keys. You're fine.
Alright. What else has she said she's going to do? We've only known her for a couple of days.
Well,
Just
she
want to know
wants
what
to
to
get
expect.
male bathhouse worker outfits. And I think she said she was gonna have some sort of party or something down the line.
From
She's
what
also
little I've seen of... go
talked
ahead.
about doing something for Lord Jaheen, where if his guard needs it, they get half off. Not the bathhouse. But she's doing deals. Seems like.
It's not like that changes our
I've
day.
spoken to her. I've spoken to her one time, and I'll never forget what she told me. But also, as well, she seems very nice, but...
We get 3 volunteers to join for a drunken bar fight. 3
I think
volunteers.
at certain
Who would like to
moments,
do this?
If you catch her, her eyes look so intense.
Drunken bar
She knows exactly
fight.
what she's doing. But
I'm not sure.
Any
I'll leave
takers?
that to you to find out.
Devious volunteers.
Paladin and Devious are on the
Paladins?
way.
All of you move down to my module, please and thank you.
I would like to talk to her, though, very soon.
I'm not sure where she went exactly.
I guess she... Are we the only thing that...
Oh.
I don't know if I'm ready. She's looking at Dredge.
Does have to know that you exist.
She just...
You are employed by the bathhouse, aka her.
Well, my name's on a list somewhere, isn't it?
Yes, but
She-
she
she-
needs
she
to
already
put the
knows I
names to
exist.
the faces.
She can see me tonight, I guess. I mean, what if she sees me like this right now? She will think I'm just some kind of someone else's slave, won't she?
No.
Actually,
No.
well,
But like I said, she has to be able to place the face.
what would I say to her, though?
Just give her your name.
There's 4
and-
pretty ladies on the road. Hello.
Hi.
Good evening.
I think I'm gonna go to the bathhouse for a bit.
No one likes me.
Alright.
I'll see you in a little bit.
I'm taking the dangerous route.
Wish you wouldn't.
That's not a good idea. Eve, I need to talk to you about what I saw last night. It wasn't particularly good. I will say, most of the time I can handle fire, but that...
Hang on one second.
How that happened yesterday, it wasn't good.
Oh, Lady Miss Steele.
I'm not ready.
This is Leona. She's one of the bathhouse girls. She doesn't have her bathhouse outfit on just yet.
I've talked to you before.
I remember you.
I remember what you said. I've thought of it so much since then.
I said that you were trying to
I'm-
place all the names with the faces.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't ready.
That's the thing about
I'll do
Notice.
the best I can to
Good. I'm counting on it. Oh,
She's
is everything
very,
alright?
she's more withdrawn than a lot of the girls.
Have you? Who are you? Are you a noble? Have you owned people before?
I'm a noble,
What
yes.
do you do?
I haven't done people before, no. This is the first. I've had employees, though. I've had workers.
Are you from Eshma?
From Eshma, from Ireland.
And
But it
what do you? I don't really feel comfortable talking about.
We can talk inside of you.
I wish you a very good night, Melody.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Would you want to talk at the bathhouse?
If you wanted to, I don't know what you should expect. I mean, you're a noble
I expect only what you
and
want to tell me.
I should
Because it seems
maybe
like there's something there.
do so. There might be.
Right.
Would you like me to go with you? Or do you want to have
If
a
you wanted
conversation? Well, it's only if you want.
Go ahead and come with me. Go ahead.
Okay. Then I'll come with. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? You can come to the bathhouse. We're probably going into the back room, so if you want to come with, you can sit in there if you want.
I mean, it was that one day that we saw you, and well, I'm just gonna say you make an impression.
That definitely is one way to put it.
You're being uncomfortable.
But we'll be right back.
Well, we were down below when we talked, but either way, it's fine. It doesn't seem too busy right now. And I'm sorry if what I'm going to say wasn't really worth the trip out here, but at one point
It's okay. Say whatever you want.
So you, Svisthiel, so you said you haven't owned people before. You do know that most of us are slaves. Or servants at the most. And I'm wondering, what do you do in that case? What do you think of slavery? What do you think of just being in that position? What
It's
are
an
you going
important
to
part
do?
of society.
It's-
Gradia would collapse without your work.
When there was a fire last night, and I don't know why, but it
I'm so
reminded
bummed.
me
I
of.
feel like this is going to be a long talk.
Yeah.
Highness.
So were you like both of you?
Yeah, I'll just sit here.
Eve, when that fire happens,
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered how bad it was. Because it reminded me of when something that happened to my family, and something I didn't really realize until that I tried so hard not to think about, is that my own contract was for 20 gold. 20 years or 20 gold. So what does that mean, Eve? That if you and Matthias leave, no, nobody has that kind of money. I wouldn't be able to go with you. I'm stuck here.
Well, after the time.
And what if...
Said after that.
Say again?
When after that 20 years.
I'm not going to survive 20 years of this.
Yeah, you will.
It's hard to...
If I could survive
It's too long of a
100
time.
years.
I'm not...
It's just a mere 20 years.
I'll be old by then. 20 years is a lifetime for some people. But Mr. Steele, I was just worried about who you were, because we didn't have very good owners very recently. They would send their worst. Blackwood, yes. I don't want to repeat what happened under Blackwood. And
you don't need to.
I'm sorry to question you, Mr. Steele, but you seem like a very nice person, but I don't know what decisions you'll make.
I have an
If you get
interest in
this.
profit. And unhappy
And what if...
unhappy workers will have a decrease in that.
And what do you do if I don't make enough money for you? What should I expect?
I mean, are you planning not to make enough?
All I do is clean. I clean and I host. I don't...
She hasn't really taken clients.
No.
See. Well, I will tell you the truth of this. I did not want to inherit this bathhouse. And I don't believe that the Merchant Guild wanted me to either.
How did that happen? Oh.
Apparently you took a client now, okay.
No. Oh my god, resetting. Oh. That wasn't on purpose.
No, I don't understand. It's the time was so good. Oh my god. Haley, fix myself.
I'm convinced that, okay, I know.
Okay,
No.
yes, the Merchant Guild didn't want me to participate either. Most likely, I don't know.
It was
I'm only going
Mr.
to be here
Gabon.
for a
That was...
few years until my dad is paid off.
I see. Well, I imagine I'm still going to be here then.
Perhaps.
I just had a...
I feel like the normal way of life for someone in your position is to continue the work here until you cannot, or to enamor someone to buy the rest of
Enamor someone? I was with someone, but even with his earnings, he wasn't really getting anywhere enough. But that wasn't the aim at all. I'm just saying just how difficult it is.
Then perhaps that wasn't the one. For someone who truly cared for you, they would stop at nothing to get you out of here. Yes. At least that's what you should be telling him. Or her. Or them.
I still love them, but that relationship has changed. So I think that boat has set off, so to speak. I just need to figure out how just to make it through and not think about the time that I might be here if nothing changes. I just don't want to think about being stuck. And after you're gone in a few years, what happens then?
Well, should you really be thinking about that if your plan is to leave before then?
I don't have a plan. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I'm
I don't know what I'll
by then. Yeah, 20 years, right?
I guess. I tried, Eve, I tried to not to think about it. I just tried very much to deny it. I tried to block it out of mind, but I just couldn't. Again, how much of this is real and how much of this is a joke? You didn't happen to see the lights that went off in the forest, did you?
The lights. What do you mean? Today?
No,
you didn't see it.
Like a week or two ago. There's a bunch of lights that flashed, a lot of noise.
We couldn't explain it.
I think it was
Other
before
than it
you
might have been.
arrived.
It's probably some act of God.
The gate, yeah.
The what?
Hmm? The what?
The gate.
Gate? What?
What gate?
Like a fence?
The gate is a wondrous construct. It is a door that when you enter, you exit somewhere else in the world.
Hey folks, if you had signed up for
It
an
could be
module, we're
across the
going to be pushing
continent.
the next session. Sorry about getting into it so
Could be
late,
halfway
but
around the world. Or could simply be
unfortunately, just with how things turned out
How
today,
is
it just
that
is not going
possible?
to be, unfortunately, possible.
I'm not sure.
But
I'm
I
not the
hope
one
to
who
see you
built it.
folks next
I've
session
certainly been through one or
to
two.
be able to pull it off. Thank you for your patience.
There's one under this town as well.
What?
I swear,
So you're
every
saying if
time I
below the
talk to you,
prisons-
you drop something that's almost unbelievable.
I've been many places.
And I somehow want to believe that you've been to so many places that you've had quite a life before this point. Because after everything I've seen, the lights, the servants, dreams that I had, I just have so much trouble believing what's grounded.
What dreams?
That I was back in Luxor. But also, it's hard to bring them back up now, but it's really hard to bring up now, but
You don't need to.
No. Anyway, I'm sorry to worry you or to create concerns where there shouldn't be any. After all, I'm probably just I'm going to struggle to make the kind of money that you might need. But I'll still work hard. I'm rather good at cleaning the bathhouse. I'm probably the best cleaner you have. I'm
That is true.
getting better at hosting. I'm good at greeting people. I really need that key. I help keep the heaters at a perfect temperature. Keep the wood stacked in perfect order. I keep the outside swept and the outside to the boiler room too. And I also clean armor. I do lots of things. I just don't go in with the people. I just don't go in with the clients unless it's someone that I really, really trust.
Then don't.
But do you think what I'm doing is enough to be able to serve you?
I'm not the one that you need to convince. It's the others.
Who are the others?
Like Eve.
Say again?
Like Eve, right?
She already knows. Eve already knows I help her the best I can. That's why I was a bit distressed that I thought I was being pushed out when
It would be
I
silly
didn't
for me
when
to
the door
punish
was
you
locked.
individually. It's more effective to punish the group.
No, I work very well with the other girls. They all trust me, and
That's not what
I do everything I. Oh, sorry. What did you mean?
I'm saying that if there are punishments to be doled out for ill behavior or inefficiency and such, then everyone will be punished equally.
I see. No, for a while it was really me and Eve. Well, and the other girls, but it was Eve and I doing a lot of the work around here. We did have other girls, but they like Sunny and Basil, but they've either moved on or they've been pulled elsewhere. So over time, we just found ourselves at the front of things. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eve, but I think that's what happened.
Then Ari has been stepping up as well.
I can't forget Ari or Miss Breyer's also been doing great. I wonder what happened. I wonder where Sunny goes. She said she wasn't going anywhere, and then she disappears for days.
She goes for Gerbum. That Gerbum is no longer with us.
So what does that mean? Oh, poor Sunny. She's probably grieving now.
But I'd be appreciative if you do let me know when you find out.
Alright.
Like I said before, I'm not Blackwood. I'm not here to punish you or use you for my personal gain or anything. I'm just here to look for long-term profits. And keeping you happy and keeping you, well, not miserable is probably the best option for that. Same way it was with my employees.
Okay. I can get behind that.
If this is truly something that you detest and want to get out of as soon as possible, then I would recommend that you try to find someone to enamor yourself with. To buy you out. And it won't be with me. It would be through the Merchant's Guild. I don't have the oversight to be able to hire and
Wait, I thought you were talking about like a lover or something.
It could be a lover, it could not. It could be a friend. It could be somebody
I have a hard time.
Or someone that loves you even though you don't love them.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to someone. And I wouldn't see that ending well if they found out I was just using them to get freedom.
How many years do you think? Until you change your mind?
I don't know. I've been at this for less than a year. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. I'll keep those words in mind. You seem... What you told me the last time, those words stuck with me so much. You seem to have. I feel like I could learn something from you.
Maybe.
That if I figured out what, it would. Maybe it would free me. Am I making sense, Eve? I feel like I'm reaching here.
Again, you just gotta take things slow. You're not gonna get an immediate answer.
I guess I just felt desperate the last few days.
Take things at your own pace. What's the best way to do it?
All right. Mr. Steele, is that how I should address you? Don't you have a house name? Or
I was
do, but it's
meaning
not
to
important
ask.
here.
I was meaning to ask how we should address you.
like mistress
Mr.
or
Steele,
something?
or Lady Vestiel, or mistress. I think that's fine, yes.
I think to
Maybe
give
I'll
you
think of something more specific, but I'm not sure yet.
Mistress Vestiel, Lady
Well,
Lady
then maybe
Vestiel
let us
seems
know.
to fit a bit. I think Lady Vestiel fits. I think that elevates you. Well, I'm not saying you're not already at that stature, but I think those words carry a little more power. I'm sorry if I said something I shouldn't have.
No, I'm distracted by wandering sounds of horses. It's been going on quite some time now.
What do you think of Lady Vestiel?
Fine with me.
Or do you
Fine
think
with
something?
me, but
Do you
it's
think there's a
up to
better
her.
name?
I'll think on it overnight.
Okay. Miss Vestiel, it was you've once again given me attention that I'm happy with.
How did you refer to Blackwood? If I may ask.
We tried not to.
It was pretty much
Him.
just Lord Blackwood. That's how we addressed him.
Lady Vestiel will do then.
Okay. That would work. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's really about it then.
You'll have a chance to
I'll-
prove yourself in the next week or so. I'm trying to plan a party for the end of the war.
You mean a party with for nobles and everything, or
In the townsfolk.
what was it going to be for? For everyone.
How is that not painful? Maybe I'm just
How is that?
I'm overthinking it. Just the light decoration.
Oh, you get used to it.
I can imagine so, yeah.
Luckily, it
That does
wraps around
remind
pretty
me.
well.
It looks really cute though.
I don't.
So important.
Yeah, I don't wear those. I try to keep mine light. And there's another one that I wear that's a little more that's her old one, but it has the wraps and they are kind of constricting. But maybe I'll wear that for the party. Maybe I'll wear your old one for the party because I did look really nice in it.
Yes, you did.
But I think you saw me in the yellow one. That was one of Sunny's old dresses that she was nice enough to give me. It looks fine. But we'll think of something. We'll get. Thank you. But what we'll do, what I think we'll do, Eve, we'll just do the best we can. We'll do the job that we already know, and we'll get this place put away. We'll get this place working better than ever. Keep the girls happy, keep our guests happy, and then along the way we'll set ourselves up for the party, and we'll show everyone what we can do.
Yep.
Yes, I think that's it.
So.
Well,
Just
I
keep
know
that
you
mentality.
always do a good job. Yeah. No, I'm feeling pretty confident of it now. I think I'm going to.
Wear things like that.
Hmm?
I had an accident a few years ago.
Oh.
Delving. I'm still healing from it, but perhaps one day.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we can't see it. You look fine.
Oh.
But that's fine.
Maybe resting.
I
in the
mean,
water
all of
is
us. We all have our. Well.
We all have our scars. You'll see her pop
was
off her
gonna-
collar, and you'll see a deep gash going across her throat. No matter what it is. I'm
Yeah, I
sure you'll
stopped
get to it.
myself from saying that. I was.
We do have
Alright,
some
I
oils
shall.
that may actually help.
Right, we
That
do
would be
have
nice.
lots of soap.
Would you
We
be
have
able
soaps
to
and
heal
oils
acid
and
burns?
acid.
She'll pull down the boots a little bit and socks.
I haven't
So that's
tried
what
it on acid burns, but you can try. If anything, it may help a little.
Yes. The healers back at Ashmethalas are good, but it is a lengthy process.
Yeah. Let's see.
It'd be nice to have something here, so I don't have to make as many things.
Well, have you?
Oh, I need volunteers for a sudden ambush attack. Do I have names for volunteers to move down to NPC 2?
There's a really good surgeon
Sudden
in
orc
town.
and goblin ambush.
Maybe he could help
the
you if
game?
you. I don't know if you've met him
Alright.
in town before.
Others, I need like at least to get
We know
4,
it's
if
good
not
for-
more, if possible.
I could try asking.
All right. Down to NPC 2.
Mr.
Down to NPC 2.
How about you?
All right, NPC 2.
Mr. Soma's quite good at what he does. And
It's,
if you see
you just
him
found out.
here, he's.
Thank you. I'll try this.
If I can get some
Again,
others,
I
I'd
don't know
appreciate
if
it.
it'll help
Anyone else
much.
interested?
I haven't seen an entry like that, but I hope it does for you.
All right. Head. All right.
Thank you.
And also, you're gonna have to tell me some of those stories. They all sound interesting.
Oh, I'll be sure to. My times as an adventurer.
Okay.
Ooh, that just
I would be
reminded me.
careful
Lady Vis-
repeating too many outside of these walls. The others
Now
seem to be
we're-
quite adamant that we'll get in trouble if we do.
I need to go to the forge
We're
and see if
we're
my
pretty good
sword
at
is
keeping
ready.
secrets.
Yes,
All right, I
I
think
know
I'm
a
going
whole
to
bunch of stuff I can't really repeat. So
I imagine so. I imagine quite a lot of words are passed on to you by your
it's-
clients.
yeah, it's interesting what you overhear and people
I
that
usually
are
forget.
having a bad day.
Oh. I would not, honestly. You're in a rare position.
It's easier to forget sometimes.
Hey.
Eve, I think I'm going to take a nap and I'm going to get some rest. I haven't slept in 2 days. So that's why I was a little, off.
You're
Maybe I read.
You're fine. Get some sleep.
Then I'll get to work tonight.
Sit down. Oh my god. Okay.
Steel talking to ghosts.
The audio is like bugging out. I just keep hearing this like plip.
Yeah,
Like,
it
broken.
happens with the horses whenever people are riding them.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Key.
Oh, Miss Vestine.
Yes.
Torti is looking for you, apparently.
Yes. Is she like in town?
Sorry, the conversation took a
She's
while.
looking for you right now, I believe.
I'll go ahead and get her. Thank you.
Of course.
Had to try to make Leona somewhat comfortable. Still gotta go see if my sword is ready. Gotta go to the tavern to eat. But besides that, I don't have anything else planned. Oh, we could also see if Marin is at her shop, or if she's still away.
I saw her wandering around, not sure what she's doing now.
Is it really bright out? Like, I feel like it's almost like midday brightness, but I'm seeing evening sky. Oh, there goes a horse.
Alright.
See how short that game would have been if we did.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you know, you're right. Okay.
I don't want to scale it down.
Okay, got a one. Those were different. Wait.
Right, yeah, I know. Having the belt, the Titan things makes the outfit more universal. That is fair. Yes. All right. Well, speaking of your workers, I was wondering, your worker named Sunny, she is the one that tends to wear all
You know what?
yellows and gold and has beautiful golden hair.
Yeah.
I was wondering,
All right, come on. I fucked up. God damn it.
Bust.
I guess I'll wait a minute before grabbing my
That's what I
food.
get for being greedy.
And the people that he kind of riled up. And he might come back to heal
Alright.
a little bit longer.
I just realized I am getting demolished.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, 3 twos. Okay.
That goes back to me.
Oh, God, yep.
Insurrectionists attacking and killing Redoubt soldiers. We cannot risk.
Oh, wait, is that a rule? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Is that a rule
Yes.
that like, all of your dice are played, you get a full another roll? Okay.
Yep.
That's the one rule I was forgetting. Or that I didn't know.
And that's another one.
Still haven't learned how to play that.
God.
I don't want to say that because I don't think it would help, but I understand.
4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, no.
Yes. You did a good thing.
Oh, no.
I hope more people see reason in the days to come. It won't be easy.
Miss living in the woods.
Yes.
Well, as far as I know, your house is still out there. Men patrol those.
Check your OBS.
Every day, who fucking lives there?
This is okay. Again.
Yeah, like what? Gee, what the heck? Okay, this is. Now I feel a little shipped.
Areas are uninhabited.
I'm done.
3, 4, 5, 6. What the? Is that another spy string?
That's a full straight.
Great.
What the? Okay, now I'm getting a little suspicious here, Dredge. What the heck? Okay.
You know what's funny? I lost money to the guy at the other table, and then I lost 10 more. I lost 40 to the guy at the other table, and I lost 10 copper just last round.
And the others there.
Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, that has to stop, right? Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to see how long this goes now. This is wild.
If you get another one, I swear to Ashari. Okay, good. Do not get another straight, please. I need to have some dignity. Okay.
Not
Phew.
cut out for this.
No, I'm gonna see if I can fully take it all.
Please no.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank
Yeah.
You can do that. I
So
pay you
that's
out of my own pocket.
that's our game for the 15.
Yeah. Oh, that's was that 4,000? That's fucking okay. Yeah. Nope. No,
4.5.
my word.
Yeah.
50, okay, 15 copper. Let's go to 6,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm assuming.
All right.
Yeah, that's 3 6s.
Well, it's much easier. To
Yes,
do
it is. I need to work on my eyesight.
Well, I think you did a swell job. Thank you. If I need anything else from home,
It's awkward. That's right on top of the turn switch button.
Your name is?
we appreciate it. Again, I do very much appreciate the help too.
I'm not it.
Yeah, heck with it.
You will find me at the Koenig
I fucked up.
We'll
Damn.
figure out. Thank you.
I'm learning. One way or the other, I'm learning.
Take care of myself.
Okay.
You as well.
Pretty good. Pretty good. One what? Okay. Bad. Once? Okay.
Another one.
Another one? Yep.
So are you working the tavern now?
I guess, yeah.
Well, then I need
Kind of
to
stepped in where needed. What would you like?
If you wouldn't mind. It's something cheap.
You got fish.
Zeke, you might be hot liking.
Eve, have you seen Miss Daisy around?
Not since this morning.
I haven't seen her in a while. I'm quite worried. This morning,
Hmm?
is she alright?
She seemed a little bruised, but
Bruised? What happened to her?
I'm not entirely sure. I didn't get a good chance to really talk.
Alright.
You want a drink as well?
No, thank you.
No. You.
Oh,
How you doing, man?
I hope you're doing fine.
I am, thank you. I'll let you go.
Oh,
Kind of bone
I
they were made
haven't
from.
talked to you in a while.
Okay, is that...
Did I ever tell you that there was a...
Just move that 3 and we'll see which one it falls to.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
That is
Well,
big.
yeah.
It was
All
a
right.
sculpture.
Let's see what I get.
Hardly even remember now.
Yeah,
but
2 ones.
I think it was like...
I'll take it.
I don't remember. I tried to make something for you because...
3,000 points behind.
Let me try your honey.
Will I do it?
It was good.
Do you
Fuck
like
it.
that?
Thank you.
Damn it!
That is good enough to inspire art.
I remember doing so well during like the liar's dice. Maybe that was my game.
You know, Kang is the same way. He's awful with this game. Great at liar's dice. Small straight.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. God damn it. Arashihari, damn it. Sorry.
Chance to
Okay.
be friends with you.
Now it's time for a comeback.
This is Isara's game, don't you know? You're praying to the wrong god.
That's where I went wrong.
That's when you just say
Okay, I think
gods.
it's 3 threes.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Just,
God
just
damn it.
roll them all into one.
Yeah. Glue them together. They can't. They can't possibly get mad at me if I do that.
night with me.
Okay, 300.
Do you keep going?
Really, I really need points. I'm fucking 4,000 points behind.
It's okay. It's what
I haven't even played that yet, and I know
made that
that's a
mistake-
lot.
I made it last time. I made that mistake last time. I'm learning slowly but surely.
Let's move the forward to see what that rolls.
Okay. Wait, what's that one?
Okay.
Five? Oh.
3 5s.
Ah, heck. That's 500 points. Damn it. Okay.
I can risk it.
Got a 1.
Can I get one more 1 and win the game?
Oh, don't even say.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm glad that you.
Let's see if I can make the mother of all comebacks.
I think that makes up for.
1's and a 5. Do the 1s. Gotta try my hand with the. And
if we get a chance to.
You wanna know how the last guy beat me?
How?
5 4s.
More than half.
5. Oh. Oh god. Oh.
So
Crap.
you take the for every dice past 3 that's the same, you just take it and double the amount.
Oh.
You got 2,000 points in 1 turn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that would have been a shitty memory. But here we are.
Here we are.
Yeah, I think you've got it in the bag at this point.
I sound strange when I
Key, did you eat at all?
I don't think even
That sounds good.
I don't think Daisy is even.
Can I go all
Yeah.
the way?
Okay.
I think
You're just prolonging the suffering
No.
at this
I'll be
point.
seeing you around Hopper.
Turner?
You take care of yourself.
You need to end on a perfect note. I get it.
I want to get exactly 6.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck did I do? I hit the button by mistake, didn't I? Oh wait, no. What just happened? All my dice disappeared.
Grab the cup, scoop around the table, and roll it again.
Just roll again? Okay.
Yeah, just roll again. Oh!
Oh.
Wait! Hold
What
on,
do?
they're above us. They're falling from the pretzels.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna concede. Yeah, elves break physics. It's the norm. You know what? I think that's the game telling me to concede with what dignity I've left.
No, come on.
Okay.
Hey, if you guys want to
okay.
help with some end of the day combat, please go to Nick Module. If you guys want to get in some end of the day combat,
don't have a
please go to
5.
Nick Module.
I don't.
Those
I wish
fools
I did.
are trying to get a trebuchet, and they should get jumped. Thank you.
All right. Come on. Damn it. Okay. My luck's terrible. I'm gonna end it there. I'll win one little step at a time. All right, let's see what you get. Oh,
There we go.
There it is. Okay. Game, set, and match. Good
Once
game,
again,
Coach.
Nick requests if you're willing to do some end of the night combat, please go to Nick
Here.
Module. Thank you.
You do get that 15 copper.
You already put that
Aylesworth.
down. I mean, I'll take another
there.
15.
Yeah, you know what? I'll be fair. Yeah, you know what? 30 copper for the gambling lesson. That's what I need. Yeah, for the game lesson. Leave it at that.
Yeah.
And for potentially, say I played bravely when you tell tales of my utter defeat. Just I died. I failed gracefully. You know.
Lost with dignity.
Yeah. Nah, but good playing with you, Judge. Hope you take care. Oh, good day, Mr. Steele.
Arrivederci.
Hey.
Sure. Oh, how have you been doing?
Good and bad.
Sounds to be the norm for Naudis.
Yes.
Well, I don't think anyone else is going to be playing this late.
Probably not.
I could play. Oh, no, I don't have any coin.
Well, I mean, you can just play for fun.
I mean, yeah, I'll set the game back up.
Are you just running around with that?
Up to you if you want to play. I mean, I have terrible luck, but I'll give it a shot. Or if you want to play, Judge.
Ooh, 3 gold I got.
Yeah,
All right, Dredge versus Vestige. Let's see who wins.
May the odds
All right.
be ever in your favor.
How do we set the
So what?
score?
What did it go to?
Yeah, what?
I normally play the 3,000.
We'll play the 3,000 then.
I'm gonna make one more call. If you're a part of the Deserters module, I'm gonna be running it now. So
That good?
please drop down to Nick module. Some end of the day
Oh,
combat.
I'll join ASAP.
Thought there were 3 4s for a second.
Just finish up something.
That is 3/4.
Woo! Oh, congrats.
Best of luck to you both. I just realized there are people other things I gotta take care of. Take care.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Have a nice 24 hours.
That is such an ominous thing to say.
Is it?
Kind of makes it sound like it's your final 24 hours.
Yeah.
It's just 24 hours. Oh, unfortunate.
I'll take that.
Thank you. I'm doing so well. What was that fight fighting the burning?
It was fun.
missing a
Nice to have a guy.
It's only 3.
Wait, hold on.
Where's the last fight?
Check under the table.
I don't see any.
I don't see it.
Um.
If you bank what you've got, it'll probably come back.
True. Hello. I think I'm satisfied with this though. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not satisfied. Okay.
It did not come back.
It did not come back. It's just gone. It's gone forever. I'll find out. Hello, Slayer. Have you come to, what do you call it? Collect on those knives?
I'll find you. You don't find me when it's time.
Right.
I'd rather have literally anything other than 5s.
Are you gonna reroll the last one? Go for the risk.
Bam. It was only 400 points.
Okay. Try it for once, just putting in one.
So, do you mind if I ask why you keep asking if people want to bet their lives?
Oh, I like seeing their reactions. What is it called?
Okay. You're just fucking with people.
Of course.
It's very entertaining.
Oh, they're
Where
on
are
the
they?
floor.
Are they on the floor?
That's 3 4s and a 1.
I don't see them.
Here, I'll bring them up. I'll bring them up.
Oh my god, I see them.
Wait, that makes me wonder, is the missing one like under the ground?
On the floor. God, floor dice. Thank you. Plus, it'd be illegal to kill them in the alleyway or something. I mean, we could always like have them like fight me in the arena and then like lose on purpose, right? Kill them. I like seeing that moment when I finally offer something so big that they actually consider it. How much their life is worth. I'll do this. It's fine. so delayed. Ooh. A very good roll. How much do you think your life is worth?
I don't think people could actually put a price on it. If you have to ask, you could. If you have to ask, you couldn't afford it.
True, true.
Wait.
Ooh. Very good, very good. Unfortunate. I'll take it. I think. What does it put me? Yes. Oh no, unfortunate.
Do you go with the rule that if you bust on the first roll, you re-roll? Or is it sucks to
Just
suck?
roll though, we're playing for fun. Just roll,
Alright.
Ooh. Hey, Marin. What's the worth of your life?
Sure, Marin.
More than you could ever afford.
That's what I said.
That's true. I'm not trying to
I
buy
need
you, I'm
more.
just wondering. I'm curious to what people say. If you had to put a price on it, what would it be?
I should have just taken this straight.
I don't know. I don't think I could put a price on it. I think my life is just my life, you know.
That's fair.
That's what it's worth, I guess.
What about $1 million gold?
Well, you're gonna have to do
That sounds like a fake number.
It is a big number. Okay, I'll be more realistic. What about 100 gold? Like 100 gold to kill you.
No, I don't know. Like, it's hard to answer.
It's wonderful. Good game.
He probably has some more. If we manage to find him.
Kinda glad there wasn't any money on this one.
The bullshit we dealt with him.
I mean, there were things like the dice falling on the floor and such.
Yeah.
Just set at my job while I do some work.
What is it like being the Slayer?
You know what? I think I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Commit treason on Dwarven land and find out yourself.
Where is that? I haven't been there yet. I've been to Ireland and Gradia and Ashmal and the Empire-ish.
I'll never be to Vernfalder.
What is that?
That's the Dwarven country.
You haven't been? Or I won't be.
You will never go there. I have been there.
Why won't I go there?
Because you are not a dwarf. You will not be let in.
Not even emissaries?
Nope.
Let's roll this word. What is your score? Oh, that's good enough. Well, that's a shame. I'm sure it's beautiful. Ooh.
Worst roll.
Unfortunately, I'll probably be trapped here for a few years before going anywhere too grand for too long. I said a few months so I can leave. A few at a time. This is a bad roll. hit. That's right.
You. Yes.
How are you doing?
Damn.
I think she's zoning out. Key.
We're betting 20 gold.
No, you're not.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
What do you think is a believable number? So we can-
I said I think Key is zoning out a little bit.
Oh, look at this, a 4. Okay, go on.
But she's been very, on edge most of the day.
Understandable. It'll take time to recover.
Starting to see how you lost the 2 silver to the other guy.
Look, he rolled perfect dice 5 times in a row. I either have the worst luck, or he has the best luck, or somebody's cheating. But it was fantastic to lose to. Ooh.
Speaking of perfect dice.
Congrats! I'm losing so bad. We'll see if things turn around. Oh, maybe. No. I feel like I need to be risky to make up for like the deficit.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go rest up.
There's still a chance.
Hey, that puts you back in the game.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Enjoy the rest of that.
What do I end with? 1,300. I need more.
Have a good night, Miss Mare.
I think I have to keep going.
You too.
I got 4s and 5s.
Damn, you lost. You lost so much of it.
Have a good night, you two.
Oh, good night.
Good night. Nothing.
Alright, chat. I unfortunately need to